Please give me some thumbs up if you can hear me. If you can hear me. Lord have mercy. can't take can't take more than 2 days off, baby. Please let me know if you can hear me. Lord, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Give them thumbs up. You know how we do around here. Please make sure y'all do all those things you saw. Like, share, subscribe. Make sure you check out, go on sign, click the link and subscribe to Club Blue. Something is popping on my screen and I don't know what that is. Oh Lord, I forgot to. Jesus, let me add JoJo's thing up here. Honey, what's been going on? What's good with it? What's good with it? Team Kales and Team Lock Kales up. What's good with it? What's good with it? And everybody in the middle. With your girl. What's good with it? Lord, y'all bear with me. I'm gonna try to cover some stuff, but I got a oh gosh, I got my goddamn headache, with a fucking issue with my damn shoulder. Oh Lord, yeah, it's still hell week. I see. Yeah, I'm sorry I said that. Cause hell has been released on every goddamn body. I'm like, what is going on? Oh Lord Jesus, let me go through and do my little chat call. My little chat call. What's up, Star? What's up? What's a hello, baby mama? Cousin. Hey, Sid Bo. What's good with it? Chi-Town OG. One person from the fucking Shy in the building. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, rockin', rockin'. I hope this is a better time for y'all. I'm trying to be accommodating. I'm trying to hit everybody because y'all got, y'all motherfuckers is on the 24. It's only one of me. And I get requests from people that want to pull 3 different shifts. Like, damn. Hell. Hey, Black Girl Beauty. Hey. I still don't know who won from last night. Hey, James Harris. I'm not bullying no. I don't bully no. All I'm saying is just don't come to the fucking gun, the fucking goddamn shootout with a 22. That ain't gonna work out with me. Yes. Hey, Marvette Walden. Ooh, cool BJ in the building. Hey, stilettos for me. Yeah, you know we're gonna talk all about it. We're gonna cover it. We're gonna cover it. Maybe hell, maybe somebody else can if we don't roll over to the third shift, maybe somebody else can come and pick up on the third shift, whatever tonight, what have you, child. I'm just um talk about a few things and whatever. You know how we cut stuff on Friday. Now you know how this shit goes left or right on Friday. Oh Lord, we do our best to accommodate. So listen. So of course, see, I never. Let's talk about Young Dolph real quick. And our condolences go out to all the people that's affected by that young man's death. I never heard of the guy. He seemed to have been trying to do something positive. And you know what? Sometimes people don't look at the fact that no one's perfect, but there are those that strive to be perfect, whatever, right? And but there's also times where you might do bad things for good reason, right? Not saying that the bad shouldn't be penalized or pointed out or addressed, whatever. That's not what I'm saying. But you got people, they do bad shit for bad reasons. Wake up doing bad shit, have bad intentions. They just bad motherfucking people. But you have some people that have done some bad shit and now doing some positive shit. You have people that mix it up. I'm saying, it should be pointed out for what it is. it should be celebrated for what it is and for what it is not. So, and from what I'm saying, I mean, it seems like now that well, I guess I'm a day late. They said somebody came by and shot up his memorial or something like that, and they arrested 3 dudes in conjunction with that. I mean, it's like what the fuck? Like what the fuck is going on? Yeah, beauty. I see. I'm blocked your ass, but don't come here with that. Start no shit with us. I mean, you can start. No, I'm sorry. This is an open thing. You can start shit, but just you know, be under the fucking understanding that you start shit. Hey, it's gonna be some shit. What's going on, beauty? So anyway, so I mean, that's sad. And I was talking to my friend earlier, and he said he used to hang out, in Memphis, whatever. He said it was bad. Hell, I didn't know it was no bang bang shoot 'em out down there in no motherfucking Memphis. That shit must be go un unnoticed, nationally, because I didn't even know that they was down there acting like that. I mean, it's really crazy. It is really, really fucking crazy, right? So, you know what I'm saying? So I just, I hope any troubled area, whether you're black, white, whether it has something to do with dope, this and the other, guns and all that shit. When I tell you, we need so many people in this country that's starting programs from the motherfucker from their house, and then you can move it into a building or whatever. You can start with an idea trying to eradicate drugs and fucking guns and knives and the bullshit off these streets, these gangs and shit like this. Since a lot of them marshal the streets and things of that nature, they can really build a component where they actually looking out, for the children, or trying to tell youngsters this is not what you want to do. If you got any gang members or whatever that's out of the gang, or is loosely associated with the gang, if they're doing something different, because I'm pretty sure most of them gang members have a goddamn 9 to 5. You know what I'm saying? I know I did. We went to school too, but it's like, um, mm, no, it's not going. I mean, just to look at the photo of the guys that allegedly shot up the memorial or whatever. I know they know more than 25. This is absolutely crazy. So I mean, you can't just always wait for somebody of that has some type of national recognition to come in. You definitely can't wait for your government and your local government to come in, because hell, they've been established as long as crime and all kind of bullshit have been established around these streets. And the most that they have been able to give us is law enforcement. And you know how that's working out for people that look like you and I. So I don't know. I have no idea. So I, you know, I thought I would take it on. You know what I'm saying? That's why I started charities and shit like that, trying to cover everything I could think of. And then I use my status, and I use my connection with companies to sign on and say, hey, I need to check because I need to do this, that, and the other. I don't need to be waiting for no money. I need to have the money up front for whatever I need it for. While giving out school bags and stuff like that is good, that combats one problem. Feeding people combats another problem. But putting some motherfucking people to work, and putting them, give them something different to look at, and something different to do, and tapping into their creative side, and showing that they can go from motherfucking the streets to school to a goddamn attorney, doctor, whatever you want to do. All of that. It's always, you always think about it. It's all about the choice. I don't care how you look at it. It's choice doing right and wrong, good and bad, which is similar but not the same. Um, whether you gonna pick up a gun and go rob somebody, or go work and rob them by working overtime. What you gonna do? And hey, it's about spreading that type of positivity, but they got to give people choices and other ideas. So but it's a lot of people that came up through the game, whichever game it was, and then did something positive, and looks like this guy was doing something positive and things of that nature. So it's really sad, and it's always a loss, and that's a wasted, somebody wasted a resource like that. And now, okay, now look, it's sad. So hopefully we can prevent stuff like that. Um, Kyle Rittenhouse got off, and I know y'all listen. When I was speaking to my friend, they was asking me, well, when I'm coming back, back on my regular social media and stuff like that, missing me from that area, whatever. And it's like, with this R. Kelly stuff, it's damn near this is a full-time job with goddamn, you got to work overtime. Because it's just stuff continue to go, happen, this, that, and the third. And it's like, whoa. So I wasn't sure who Kyle Rittenhouse killed. I didn't know if they were black or what. But he got off, and I see nothing that set a fire. So they must be was white people he killed. If I'm wrong, let me know. Was he white people? Did he kill white people? Because I don't see nothing on flame, on fire. Ain't nobody saying lock up the city and the town and shit. Nobody. It was white people. Okay. Well, listen. If look, I see the word Lakers in the chat. I'm looking at this monitor now. I got to figure out which one I'm gonna call the monitor and the screen. I'm gonna call it, okay, the big one, the monitor. When I'm looking up at at the chat to see what y'all motherfuckers doing. Yes. So right. So that's what I was saying, Rocket. That's what I said. He must be killed white people. Because I don't see nothing. I don't see no Target on fire, no Walmart on fire, no liquor store being raided and looted. I don't see none of that. So, hey, and I'm not saying, and you definitely, one color to me, right? I don't see colors, I don't see gender. There ain't no more, one is not no more important than the other. But you got stuff that happen in society that will make one more important than the other, if you know what I mean. If you killing a whole bunch of black people or whatever for no reason, that's important than the other for that time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get what I'm saying. I'm not dealing. I don't deal with the dumb crew or whatever. But I mean I can, but it's just I don't have a whole bunch of those type folks that come on through over here. But anyway, so hey, I don't know the thing that made the jury decide that, hey, this boy is, and he ain't guilty. But if what I'm hearing was right, if I remember correctly, he can't. And see, this is crazy. When you when you let the citizens take the law in their hands, this is crazy because he came to the damn rally with a gun. Like, was you kind of trying to make citizens arrest? Like, what the fuck is going on? You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. So, yes. welcome for all y'all that's coming in. But you can't do that. It don't make no goddamn sense to me that no one. I mean, is he even gonna get a penalty or a fine for anything like that? Is that gonna even happen? Somebody needs to shit. Look at that. That's crazy. So, mm, maybe maybe he'll take what he been through and know that he really shouldn't have done that, and maybe he'll do something positive for people in his community because people in his community they need help too, you know. And a lot and with help, it's not always financial. It could be somebody that need some talking to. Cause shit, hell. So anyway, what else was in the news? Oh, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to show this to y'all or not, but let me. So I already covered that, but I don't know if y'all know this guy because I tried to bring talk about here and there some like social media sensations and stuff like that, especially when they have a YouTube presence. And listen, right? And the only way I knew about, because I stalked Chris Brown, right? So the only way I knew about this particular guy and this family, his name is Austin McBroom. He's on YouTube, right? And he goes also by the name of Ace Family. The only way I knew about this guy is because Chris Brown was in his basketball charity event. Yeah, Chris lost. Yes, I was devastated. Devastated. I didn't know what to do. I just went outside barefoot with one side of my hair comb and the other one in a ponytail. I didn't know what to do because he lost. I don't play that shit. So anyway, so this guy. So from there, I started like watching a video here and there, whatever. I found it boring. Although that family, it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good and positive or whatever. But um, I'm just way beyond just looking at videos of like cute kids that's not really doing that. You got some videos of some kids that's saying some funny stuff or dancing or cutting the food like that, whatever. But that it was just boring to me. Okay, I'm not saying it wasn't positive. It was just boring, right? So I didn't stick with it. So I don't know. I knew I saw when last I saw the girl was pregnant. So anyway, come to find out, hey, spitting, come to find out, yes, honey, I got that off your video. You notified me about that cereal, and I notified everybody over about that cereal. Because anytime some Chris Brown come up, I don't care if the cereal was $100, we're gonna talk about it. Because that's Chris Brown. And I told y'all, if Chris Brown ever gets some charges or whatever, scrap everything I said. One man is an enterprise. Them some groupies. They lying. They don't planted evidence. Them goddamn prosecutors ain't bad shit. Fuck them lawyers. Shit, I gotta go out there and march. I'm gonna come behind this goddamn camera again. I'm gonna be on the front goddamn line. No shit. Get the camera. Oh Lord. Oh Jesus. Well, hey, we're gonna show. Listen, I'm gonna have everybody on here. Hell, I'm gonna have every attorney, a judge, prosecutor, every friend I know on this motherfucker. You say we're gonna be on here like a Jerry Lewis telethon. Anybody old enough to remember Jerry Lewis telethon? That's what we're gonna be on here doing. Goddamn a telethon or goddamn free Chris Brown. Shit, we're gonna be around the clock. What? Shit. Oh Lord. You ain't get YouTube, even Tasha K said the notifications been going crazy. People ain't getting and I've been saying that for damn near a month now. I don't know what's going on with the damn notifications, but ain't nobody getting them. On and off, whatever. So I don't know. I don't know how else to do it. Child, it take me so long to set up now, cause now if I'm trying to figure out which platforms I'm going to or whatever, and then when I get tired, child, I just okay, that's enough. Shit, 6, 7 out of about 15, 16 is a damn enough. Hell, I'm tired. But yeah. So anyway, back to uh that freaking Austin McBroom, right? So anyway, he was on here doing all these things and talking about in the name of charity. He's gonna have these events, and then he's supposed to get donated so much to charity, whatever. So one of those basketball tournaments he promised to give 100 grand to charity. 100 grand to the team that wins. But when it all was said and done, the check said 75 grand. Like, well, how you shaved off the other 25? And all the team had to do was just promise to give something to charity. So anyway, it's a whole bunch of bullshit. And he don't like to. So anyway, come to find out, he's allegedly a con artist, a scammer. Right? This is crazy. And doing it in the name of charity, that's why people don't want to fucking help out. But this is crazy. Plus, he had a boxing event. He has what else did he do? There's a whole bunch of stuff. Now he is involved with making he makes his own juice. Not makes his own juice, but he has a juice company. And some people that was getting the juice, it was already molded and all kind of crazy shit. He's just a bad businessman. Now they foreclosing on his house. He took 2 mansions. It's $10 million. You got some celebrities that don't have no $10 million mansion. He took 2 mansions and put them together. I mean, you should see the goddamn in the inside of the goddamn house, his living room and shit like that. Whatever, it's bigger than my shit. Way bigger. When I'm trying to tell you, and when you got that open format, format like that, it would makes it look really, really big and whatever. I'm trying to tell you, and it wasn't cheaply done either. Please believe that. His doors, okay, is almost as wide as the front of some people's house. Like some of us got double doors in the front and shit like that. He like a whole side is a door. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Anyway, they foreclosing on that. Okay. So it's crazy. So and then he came out with a program talking about buying to his program, and he gonna show you how to be a millionaire just like him. Then he got every excuse for the reason why he can't pay your ass. I don't want to pay the people that boxed in his fight. Y'all remember another social media sensation, Jake Paul and his brother, the one that knocked out Nate Robinson, right? That man said he didn't get paid. All kind of shit. It was either him or his brother, but one of them ain't get paid for participating there. They had fight matches. They had TikTok versus, is it YouTube? TikTok versus YouTube, I think. I think that's what it is. Yes. And it was like he was the title fight, and it was like I think 5 undercards, something like that. It's crazy. He ain't paid them damn people. He had DJ Khaled, and he knows he's doing what he needs to do, because he is motherfucking all hooking up with DJ Khaled and Chris, all them goddamn stars and shit like that. And then one of his little basketball events, right, that was supposed to be for charity, he was supposed to let fans try to get the money, right? No. He instead had all these celebrity friends try to try out for the money. None of them did like to make the shots that so they can get the goddamn 100 grand. He instead had his friend he played basketball with from college or something. It was like he was doing like it was a 3 point like the 3 point shootout. You go from one end of the one end and to the next. You know what I'm saying? And you're shooting from there. And then he said his friend needed the money, so he could let his friend won. And his friend, all he's supposed to do is promise to give something back to charity. But the list that was supposed to be the fans, he had those people with like YG and all them other people who don't need it. Like, it's crazy. I never, see, that's crazy because I take people for face value. If you say that's what you are, how you get down, and this is your meaning or whatever, I'm going to take you for face value. Now, you do something totally different, and I'm going to take that for face value. I'm going to be looking like, okay, your motherfucking ass is shady, and that's what it is. And I ain't going to trust your ass anyway. Hell, I come with a reasonable distrust of your motherfucking ass anyway. I told you, they say trust your mama, cut the daddy. So if you know you're cutting the daddy, and you gonna trust your mama, I ain't gonna trust your motherfucking ass. So listen, that's crazy, right? That's all crazy. What was my other topic? Right now we just talking, checking in. Okay, so this is Hell Week. I have no idea why I said that, because it's been hell just for a few people. You know what I'm saying? So this is Hell Week. We're gonna laugh about this shit because it is funny. And here's the thing, right? Everybody around here, I'm hoping, is 18 and plus. The people that have their channels or what have you that I come across, I frequent whatever, they're 18 or plus and plus. You can't tell nobody. You're not supposed to. Okay. And you a damn fool if you listen. But you don't supposed to tell nobody who they have on their channel, how they run their motherfucking shit. I'm gonna get you motherfuckers for trying to tell me who to mute and whoever. Don't tell me that, because I'm gonna mute your ass and I'm gonna cuss you the fuck out. So I caught it on the replay. Get you motherfuckers. Sid, Toy. So what else? You got just a whole bunch of shit. And the best you can do is you got people that's not really trying to be friends. Best you can kind of do is the person that's clicking the buttons is kind of manage it or whatever, but make sure it's fair on all sides, right? And then that's why I don't run those instructions over here. But anytime you feel like you are being double team jumping, you don't like what's going on, you can eject yourself from the panel. You gotta wait for me, because I don't know if you feeling like you in harm's way. You somebody trying to YouTube beat your ass or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how that works out. How you gonna be scared of a YouTube ass beating? I don't know. But if you are, then fine. Eject yourself or whatever. So I want to make sure everybody get that. Because I'm gonna drop the link, but make sure y'all. I haven't ran those instructions yet, but yeah, those instructions ain't designed for us. So one thing we do is I tell you don't block unless it's some kind of stupid ass troll name, you know. And if somebody that's real that's doing a troll message, warn them, one time, tell them to stop. But because I'm the one that be doing the timing out. And let's get it straight. Timing out is different from blocking, right? Timing out, but we use it interchangeably, right? But timing out is different from blocking. So, um, yeah. So, anyway, whew, honey. So we all know how Hell Week started off, right? And not to start no shit, whatever. That's not what I'm doing. But I'm gonna keep it straight, right? I was just thinking about this today. If, like, why I got mad at Dana, whatever, and it was because he cut me off, and I had never treated him like that. Whether I think he done spam me or whatever friction was like going on, he has always came through. He has already came run through the chat, whatever. I'm not no fake bitch. I'm not talking to him off the curb and off the scene, none of that bullshit. It is what it is. But I don't give a damn if you run it up and down the chat or you run up on the pound, whatever. Even if it's the golf on my motherfucking ass. So I'm clicking in because I just, I ain't no scary motherfucker like that, right? So, um, so that's why, I got mad or what have you. And then the next day he went to playing my shit. As I got like, I don't give a damn about nothing. Really, I really don't. But it's certain motherfuckers I can't be nice to or be understanding to. Shut it down. You don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. What the heck? And then you're gonna talk about my motherfucking ass and what we got going on over here. And then you wanna play the shit? Is you gonna crack? And I don't understand. He got a whole bunch of motherfucking Dream Team members over there with channels and shit. He got one lunatic that claims she's a better lawyer than I am. Hell, she ain't even a better lawyer than Diva. And I don't even know why I'm even saying that because neither one of them are lawyers. But I know I'm most fair dad when Diva said she didn't even have no GED. And her ass understand this shit way more motherfucking better than majority of the motherfuckers. And I don't know how she prepare or whatever. I mean, I don't know how she pick up the stuff. I don't know. Okay, because what I'm saying. But my thing is, why the fuck don't he play that shit? Play shit back. Play crazy ass shit over there. Play her shit. I ain't seen him play nobody shit from the Dream Team. The fuck? Ain't that the Dream Team? Seem like they should have some shit that you should be dreaming about playing. Huh? Shit. If I had some motherfucking dreams, I'd be playing the shit out they dream ass shit. I be dreaming about playing. I can't wait to go live to play that shit. Play it. They ain't gonna strike me. Play it. God damn it. Like, how the fuck this work? No. Play your motherfucking girl. Play your girl. Play that motherfucking crackhead commentary. Play it. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. I'm just saying the nerve of these people. I'm trying to tell you, this hell week. They done turn a good girl bad. Everybody gonna get it. You got me fucked all the way up. I don't want to hear none of that. None of it. Play it. Shit. Play that shit. Hey, all the motherfuckers over there with channels and shit. Play it. Help them motherfuckers out. Shit. The fuck? Gonna play it to use it in a malicious way. What the fuck? These people got nerves, baby. Nope. I don't hear shit about no. She got a soft spot for Dana. No, the fuck I don't. If I did, that motherfucker is hard like a goddamn what you call that, scar tissue. I am scarred. That's why I got a scar tissue from you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers give you scar tissue. Shit. God damn it. Hell. Fucking with people. So let me see. Where we at? Where we at? I'm still on these YouTube streets, baby. These YouTube streets. So Lord. Oh, choke no joke. See, I already knew that people was over there telling them who to talk to, who not to talk to, this, that, and the third. Okay? Oh, before I get to that. Ooh, Sylvia had, boy, my favorite resource she brings on there. That appellate attorney, Mr. Patrick Majero. Ooh, Florida man. Yes, yes. Ooh, let me see. I'm gonna get my motherfucking notes when I ain't took him. I love when he come over, and I ain't get to listen to the whole goddamn um thing, right? Cause you know what I'm saying? Hell, I know what he was talking about. Hell, I had to stop her to go listen to the foolishness. Hell, he was breaking down trying to break down some shit that's up. You know what I'm saying? We already know that shit. I'm gonna go listen to what the hell is I'm missing. What is going on? Who is shooting over here in the goddamn the dead end of the goddamn caddy sector? Who is shooting now? What the fuck? So but anyway, but let me talk about that, right? So again, shouts out to her for getting them people to come back and what have you. I mean, hey, you got to listen to that stuff. That is so good. So um he said, so they kind of asked him, kind of like, because remember I tell you, remember when I said the way Don Russell was talking, he either is considering plea, he might take a plea or done took it or something, or he kind of done, accepted his fate in some kind of way. I could tell how he was talking. So they kind of, how they be asking the roundabout questions, but not, what the fuck they talking about. They should just go and add the name onto it. You know what I'm saying? So it should, you know, should erase all doubt. Who the fuck they talking about? So that man said that if somebody's talking like that, he said the same thing I said. That it seems like that person took a plea or they working with the people. Okay, and I ain't say he was working with the people, but we all know that's wrong. So I'm gonna tell you why. And so we know that he ain't Don Russell isn't doing anything to R. Kelly, which I've always contended that I believe he is for R. Kelly. I believe Dana is for R. Kelly. I believe Sharon is for R. Kelly. I don't know how y'all say that, how y'all consider they ain't, but I believe 100% that they're for R. Kelly. Are you crazy? I believe Sylvia's for. Like, what is you talking about? These motherfuckers don't have no law degree or no guide by how the motherfucker support somebody. They doing what they think they do best. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's just, some of them need a check, a crazy check. But other than that, yeah, I believe they 100% farm. Are you crazy? Shit. So Don is not trying to do nothing to hurt R. Kelly because one, I don't know if he did this, but I'm just saying he pushed his motherfucking, he did everything under the sun to push his case back to after R. Kelly was taken care of in the case that was kind of loosely connected to him. He didn't take the stand. He hadn't pled, so he hadn't given a story yet. And, none of that. You know, he could have chose to save himself or shave some time. And do you know? Listen, you thought that motherfucking answer came back, but if that man would have said, "Yeah, I did this," and the shit he was charged, the cases he had, he would have said, "Yeah, I did this," or whatever, and R. Kelly, blah blah blah. Them motherfuckers wouldn't even need it. That shit when it came, what they went Friday, the jury got what Thursday, Friday. They came back Monday. Them people would have came back after lunch. That shit would you thought y'all motherfuckers was crying. That motherfucker shit would have came back so goddamn fast. It would listen. I'm telling you, honest to God, truth. Sounds like he's not taking people right. So it sounds like he's not taking a plea, but what I'm saying is, and you got to think about it. This is Don. Don knows how to work this system. Sounds like he's not taking a plea, but it also can sound like that they not offering him the plea that he would take. You got to read. You got to know your. Listen, I'm trying to tell you how this works out. We ain't been wrong yet. We ain't been wrong yet. I stuck to my motherfucking guns to say that man ain't steal that motherfucking shit. And like typically, like he done went somewhere, broke into the storage and shit like that, and stole the motherfucker as it was put, or kind of sort of like that. And they came right on up by that motherfucker. And shout out to Choke No Joke for letting everybody expose themselves. He's doing nothing but just sitting back there, just okay. He's he's asking some now. He's embarking on some places or asking some questions that probably gonna get his ass beat. But I'm just saying, he's sitting back there like, I know what the fuck to do. These motherfuckers, got me fucked up, right? But what I'm saying is, he did not do anything that would make shit worse for R. Kelly. I'm talking about outside of what he's been charged for. That's not what I'm talking about. That shit right there didn't link up in that goddamn case against R. Kelly. That little information right there wasn't on trial. Don Russell kept himself out the motherfucker when he played games as long as he could. I ain't gonna say play games, but he did whatever he could do to stay up out of that motherfucking situation to make it worse. Because he definitely could have made it a whole, what? You talking about comeback? I guarantee you, if his attorneys would have seen Don on that motherfucking list or whatever, and with his situation, his attorneys would have been circling R. Kelly, said, take a plea, nigga, take a plea, take a plea, because his part would have added more charges to R. Kelly. You understand what I'm saying? So instead of having 9 convictions, you got some more. Y'all see how that works? I'm not making this up. I'm telling you as I go right now, as I'm thinking about, I'm processing. That's what I'm talking about. So that man he's gonna accept his own fate or whatever. He's seen y'all, and people might say, well, he's talking too much, this and that, and he knows him and his mama know their way around the system, and he knows that. Well, maybe he don't know this. Well, hold on. I'll get to that. Maybe he don't know this, right? And this is gonna speak to everybody that was talking on the panel, right? Because this was the first time in a minute that I was able to listen to Choke's thing, while it was while it was going the entire time, right? Because contrary to popular belief, I do have to make a living somehow, some way, and luckily I can do it at any time from right where I am. So, but anyway, so I think he's thinking that I can talk, I can say this, that, and the third, whatever, and hell, R. Kelly in this case has already been. Listen, it has already been litigated, deliberated, and adjudicated. Ain't shit I could do to hurt him. But I'm gonna put a pause on that. Put a pause on that. I'm gonna come back and tell you. Hold on. So, well, anyway, but the idea is that these people aren't for R. Kelly. I don't know. I'm saying. A lot of people need to get away from that, whatever. Just because you don't understand what people are doing, it don't make no sense to you, and it seems most of it's counterproductive, but I think they got a reason in their heads of how they're moving and what they're doing. So I think so. With that being said, whatever, I believe they are all for R. Kelly. If they weren't, then they would probably there would have been a whole bunch of people named in that paperwork, unidentified, informed, all kinds of bullshit. Look for that. See if y'all ever read the paperwork, you will know what the fuck I'm talking about. What to look for, what's there and what's not there. Instead of operating your fucking feelings, your emotion and your emotional attachment. That's all it could be if you don't know a motherfucker. It's an emotional attachment. So I'm just trying to tell you. Just trying to tell you. And I don't know why, and since this case has already been fucking litigated, deliberated, and adjudicated, why are you still stuck on this one? He got other ones coming. I'm gonna put a pause on that right quick. I'm gonna tell you now. You ain't gotta take it from me. Just watch. So, but so like I said, I really think that they all, are doing whatever. Whatever. So, okay. Lord have mercy. I'm coming, people. I'm coming. So, so moving right along with that. So, on back to the guy that, and that appellate attorney. That's who needs to be speaking at this point. Okay. Those are the attorneys that know all this after the fucking your ass done lost that shit. That's what they pick up at. Whatever. So when you and I think she did that to me. She did real good with conducting that particular interview with him, whatever. And it got. Oh, another thing. She got some questions out about the issues with her, the issues with Doxing and stuff like that. That man spoke about a lot of. Boy, that was a good resource. Woo, woo. Oh, boy, I hate I had to pause it to go listen to the bullshit, but I did. I had it on hold. I was like, oh shit. He goes, But he did. Remember, I told y'all about everybody be talking about think they can just release your information, even if it's public information. Can't just release it and put it out there or whatever for malicious intent, or you directing somebody to do this, that, and the third. You can't release people's pictures and all kinds of stuff like that because it's the rights to privacy. Remember, I told you about that. I wasn't getting all into no doxing and shit like that. I don't too much know all the details about that bullshit. I know the laws, and it's the rights to privacy, and that's what he was talking about. You cannot. I told you, if I don't give you my picture to release, hint, 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 then you shouldn't be releasing it. You better be glad I'm a nice motherfucker. And I put the motherfuckers out there my damn self. The worst pictures I have of me. Okay? Joe dumb ass. But you motherfuckers too dumb to know that. Some shit could be a setup for your motherfucking ass. I'm just saying. I got the video. I'm just saying. Anyway, hint, 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 hint. You don't put people's children up and shit like that, especially when they ain't tell you to do so. Because you got a motherfucking unhealthy obsession with a motherfucker. That's crazy. Somebody need to knock on your motherfucking door and beat your ass. That's what somebody needs to do. So you can stop. Anyway. So he spoke on rights to privacy. That's the big old umbrella of whatever that encompasses that doxing shit and all that other stuff. All right? Just can't do it. Now, as I also told y'all that, nothing usually serious happens, whatever, unless, people press the issue. And then you get, and here's another thing. If you want issues pressed when it comes to the system and you want the media to get hold of it and you want it to have some type of national implications and you want this, you got to find somebody in the system that is passionate about your concerns. If not, I'm sorry, it's not gonna move. Okay? You can write a whole bunch of letters to the congressman, all that kind of bullshit. They're not passionate about your motherfucking situation, and you ain't presented it to them, what to even to get them interested. There's nothing too much is going to come of it, unless you get a whole bunch of people that have that same, you know, concerns that you have. That if not, I mean, it's not going to happen. I'm just telling you. He did tell her that she could attach income for her suit. I wish he would have. Now I explained the writ of certiorari, but then they call it the cert, just short, and how the Supreme Court, how they would accept Dana's case against her, what they would have to do, right? So I hit the keys, and I know wouldn't accept none of that. But anyway, I'm just saying. So if she would have asked him poignant questions about that particular thing, now you know last I left out, there's not, I wasn't minding my business that day, but I knew it wasn't served, hadn't been served on her when I looked. So there's really no way that at that point that it could even go forward to go, to be even in front of somebody to take to take a look at the case, to see if they're going to hear it. Those cases are like appeal, but the chances of those cases getting selected to be heard is much less than someone's appeal. So when Dana Sappin said that, yeah, he got a court date, and they got accepted and all that, that was bullshit. I got the system. I do this sound. When you hear this sound, I'm pulling your shit up. But I ain't gonna dox you. But I'm pulling your shit up. I'll call that shit out on your ass. But I ain't gonna dox you. I'm telling you what I'm going to do. Not instructing nobody to do, not putting it out there for nobody else to do. Okay? I'm not doing none of that. Okay? You ain't gonna get me. Ain't gonna take my motherfucking goddamn fucking, which is soon to be my goddamn my child's dwelling and my roommate's dwelling. So he was saying that you can attach income, and a while ago, I don't know who I was talking to off the block was asking me about civil suits, whatever. And I said, always see if you can attach their income, because just like with the civil suit and just let it go and blah, 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 all it does is, go on your credit and this, that, and the third. When you start, trying to see if you can attach that motherfucking income, then that's when you kind of guaranteeing yourself that you're going to get paid one way or the other. So when you just do a civil suit and whatever, that, if they catch the lottery or whatever, then, and that shit is for the fucking government to collect, that debt is for the government to collect, then that you'll get your money then. But what's the chance of somebody catching the lottery, winning the lottery? So yeah, on that interview, I do like Dr. Sultry. See, Dr. Sultry was asking some emotional questions, but it had a legal logic to it. As long as you doing framing your questions up like that, whatever, it ain't about no bullshit. Emotional questions is fine as long as it has a legal logic. Nobody want to hear about your personal bullshit just because you don't like no goddamn a particular a YouTuber, a sub or something. Nobody want to hear that bullshit. What's the legal logic? He also touched upon that you can't defame people. So that's why it is important. If you motherfuckers out there that y'all have a business or you are a professional or whatever, go ahead and do a short little video or whatever and put your credentials and shit out there and put in that title. It's your credentials. This is, I am a business owner. I am this and the third. So when these motherfuckers set their ass up, okay, I have one on my channel. Set their ass up. Okay? So you could destroy their motherfucking household. Cause so they can't play that game that they didn't know who they were defaming. Set them up. Shit. They gonna learn. This is hell week. These are tips for hell. Write it down. Tips for hell. Shit. Hell week is almost over. So yeah, I see my boy on there, Lord Jesus. Oh, Lord, Mr. 444 smile, Jesus. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, so damn, I forgot to cover something. So I'm still planning. I got time, and then he did confirm that it is not uncommon for someone to put off the sentencing way that far back, right? And I was trying to tell y'all with the when it comes to trials and sentencing and stuff like that, is 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10 times it has something to do with the calendar. All three calendars got to agree. Okay? So the defense, the prosecution, and the judge, all of them got to agree. They're gonna look at that first. Got to agree. And so I'm glad and so I love when they come through. Because y'all take it from a white man, a white woman. So I'm glad they come through and be confirming and shoring up the shit we be talking about. So, yeah. Um, Before I get to the bullshit, to the rest of the bullshit. So when I know a lot of people think that the appeals and the post conviction motions and whatever, there ain't no chance this, that, and the third, whatever. He was correct by those appeals. It's hey, first of all, I mean, are they're gonna read your written, your argument? Are they gonna allow you to come in and do an oral argument so you can get in front of the floor? I mean, are they gonna accept? Are they gonna deny it? Time they get it, because they can deny it just by what you submit. And a part of that will be those transcripts. I don't want to hear no more bullshit about what you think happened in court, and you think those people in the goddamn defense over there gonna sit up there and see a big old hole on the motherfucking transcripts and it happened and it ain't on the transcript, whatever, and it's favorable to them when the whole thing is recorded. And if the defense, if they don't, and just say this don't happen, but and just say the defense don't get the transcripts corrected, just say that they were incorrect. There's a whole big old record. They're gonna tie it up, and they're gonna say, release that motherfucking recording so you can know that what we said happened that didn't end up on the transcript happened. So I don't want to hear none of y'all fucking eyewitness slanted bias accounts or whatever you think happened. I'm not gonna have them arguments no more on no panel. I don't want to hear nothing about that. Nothing. It's driving me crazy. Y'all will beat up, badger, or old motherfucking point, and it's no point. It's just in your head. What you think happened? Them people gonna catch it. All the people over there that work with R. Kelly, as Tim Savage would say, they got paperwork out the ass, experience. They gonna catch it. So I don't hear none of that. I don't give a fuck if the people that was at the Last Supper was in the courtroom, in the overflow room, and they, I don't care if it ain't on that paperwork. What you listen? What's the argument? Huh? I want to hear that. They get a chance to correct the transcript and shit like that. They preserve. somebody in the paperwork, in the transcript, how to preserve the record. That means preserve the record, which is the transcripts, the exhibits, all that bullshit, the court official record, for it to go with the appeals. You think Jennifer Bongine ain't on it? Huh? I don't hear none of that. What y'all say happened in court? Because you don't know what context was put in. You don't know if it was a suggestion, if it was just a question in somebody was pointing out something you don't know. I don't hear nothing about the motherfucking, y'all think that they could just, the defense can just put everybody on the motherfucking stand and they can just run them up about whatever, all the good shit and all this, and that ain't how it goes. Rules of evidence, goddamn it. Move on to something else. We ain't gonna work on the Chicago trial. We ain't gonna work on that. Damn, y'all waste time. Y'all got to focus. Y'all would drive me motherfucking crazy. I could never pick a side. But it definitely gonna be a side of a motherfucker that's driving me crazy. Shit. We had none of it. So, but they have something to work with. They have something like, and this can show up, like convictions due to the myth that he may be guilty. That's something to work with. And of course, when I get finished with what I'm doing with the appeals and whatever, I'll explain that more. What evidence was proved or proven? What evidence was proved or proven? Not that the jury said that they proved or it was proven, but what can Jennifer Bongine or whoever is handling the appeals or whatever, what is she's going to say that was proved and proven? Because she's going to have an argument that says that hey, this evidence doesn't prove that he's guilty of this, that, and the other. It just don't. I mean, she's going to say that the evidence don't support a conviction. She's going to say that the science falls short of a scientific conviction. And she can go back and now this will be tricky because there is specific things that you can get. You're supposed to, not be, you're not supposed to deliver, argue back on old evidence, whatever, appeals. That's not why they take it there. But there's some crafty shit that they can do both in those motions and appeals. And you can go back and see the people that gave statements, the people that hit the stands and all that. And this is your arguments. This will help your arguments that with the people that lied and all of this, is that were they giving their statements at different times? Were they giving their statements or whatever? Or were they open to suggestions, right? That which is a little if it's a good investigator, they're just gonna let them talk and but if they fucking around and trying to get somebody to say something, whatever, sometimes they may make suggestions of you know what happened. It's always best to let them just talk. Let them talk. And then you come back just for clarity. But you don't want to make suggestions. If she runs through that and find out where somebody was making suggestions, if the declarant was making suggestions and shit like that, whatever, then it's gonna be some shit. Okay, so by no means is this thing is over. So the stuff I put a pause in earlier, and I'm gonna get to the bullshit, but the stuff I put a pause in earlier is about everybody up there talking. Now you do know that they can come back and hit him with some more charges, right? Huh? A lot of people that was filling in shit, a lot of us didn't know, talking about this here, this, that, and the third. You do know that they can come back and hit people with charges. Him or some people that's around him or somebody. People can be hit with some charges. Huh? You know, you can be hit with charges in the middle of the trial. You know, like damn. In the middle of your goddamn case, you could be hit with some charges. And people just running them out, talk, filling in the gaps and shit. I can fuck with y'all. Y'all been on. Hell, y'all had me up here playing the goddamn R. Kelly Shut Up damn song. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Damn. So, let me look at the monitor now. Let me look at the monitor. Y'all probably in here acting crazy. Who blocked you? Beauty, whatever. I see your comments, so you wasn't blocked. Hey, folks. Hey, new people. Club Blue, y'all welcome to new people. I don't know all these people. Welcome. So, but yeah, be careful with all of that. I'm just saying. Yeah, y'all be careful with all of that. I'm talking to the team. You know, if there is something, if you're saying something, and another thing, you got to watch when you're saying something is inconsistent. You know, make sure if you're saying somebody was inconsistent, make sure that when you're trying to straighten it out, it's not adding some charges on some people. We having black law today. Tonight we having black law shit. Hell, God dang, you motherfuckers. Woo. Child them emotions, honey. Emotions. Y'all got to start, like, when you gonna start focusing on these other goddamn other cases. Don't talk nobody into some additional charges or some new ones. Don't do that. I know, and when I say new ones, that means putting somebody on paper that's not on paper yet. Okay, don't do that. No. Make sure you have. My suggestion is just try to maybe write your shit down before you hit that motherfucking button. Some of us can freestyle, you know what I'm saying? But make sure because you want to think about it and say, oh, the answer could be somebody finna get in trouble. That could be the answer. So, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this motherfucking link because I know y'all be wanting the link. Well, it all depends on it all depends on what it is they're talking about. If they come up with some fresh shit that he can get, are you crazy? They can't charge your ass. They can keep investigating and trust and believe. They will investigate your motherfucking ass. And here's the thing: when you don't take a plea, That don't mean that if you take a plea, they'll stop investigating. When you take a plea, you get the plea. It depends on how your shit works out. You get the plea on prior crime, current crimes, and future crimes, right? But that takes out majority of your aspects for appeals, right? But if you talking about some new shit that happened, if you say something that might link up to another accuser or some shit like that, or some kind of crime that didn't happen, or people talking about the money and this, that, and the third, some people will run that paper on through that. And let me tell you something, they can damn near almost make anything federal. They can link your cell phone to it, now it's a federal case. They can link the fact that social media and shit, yeah, that's a federal. Now you're in a federal case. These people they don't play with you. And when Mr. Majero said that people commit at least 3 felonies a day, he's absolutely right. And you don't even know it. Shit, I don't even know it. Like, damn. So yeah, you can talk, and it's something that they was wondering about that they didn't charge, right? But they just got in their head. It's somewhere on that desk. And you done sat up there and you done came on that motherfucking panel and done said, put this, that, and the third together. Now they got some charges. That's how this shit works. Remember, that federal indictment says 5 years for most crimes from when the charge was founded. If they just found out the charge in 2021, they got to 2026 to charge your ass. If you put an idea that they can follow something ain't right here. They can follow that motherfucker, and within that, and whenever they cement it, now you pushing the motherfucker goddamn statute of limitations further out so it can be inclusive, because they just figured out the goddamn crime. Not making this up. It's in the paperwork. They give you the dates. That's why they was able to add all that old shit, and with the man acts that was out that was in 2 through and 2 through 9, those were old ass acts as well. Some, and then there's no statute limit for crimes against kids. What's good with it, Debo? What's good with it? I heard you over there on Choke. You did good. You did all the way good. What's good with it?
Man, I just wanted to say, I want to share this with you first. I feel that, no mushy shit, but I just wanted to share this with you. I think that God is pushing me to do more positive things in life.
Hold on, Debo. Let me get the non-lawyer real quick. I'm not saying what he has committed while in custody, non-lawyer. What I'm saying is that there are people. Now listen, keep in mind, it says on his paperwork, bus drivers, managers, this, that, and the third. He don't have to commit a crime while he's in custody. It could be something old. We just watched this go down. He done been convicted of some shit happened in 1994 or whenever. We seen this. Not about when he's in custody. I ain't saying nothing about when he's in custody. Go ahead, Debo. I'm not hollering at you. That's how I talk.
I was just saying shit. I just felt that at the moment. When I jumped on the live, that's out the blue. I was like, you know what? I feel like I want me to do something for do better.
You did, and I was so happy you said that by Sky Zone. Lord, Deboski is, woo, thank you, Jesus. I love some Deboski. Lord, thank you, Jesus. I was like, look at God. Yes, I was real happy about that. But yeah, y'all was talking some positive stuff. Sandra was talking some positive stuff. A lot of people was talking some positive stuff. And it wasn't, a whole bunch about that.
So do you think that Bruce Kelly set the straight?
Do I think what now?
Do you think Bruce Kelly set the record straight as far as Levi? Or...
Okay, listen. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I'm gonna tell you how I feel now or what have you, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
okay, and the shit was funny. Now I don't know who Miss Sharon was talking about was laughing at Bruce or this that, and that. I don't know, and that's not my response. I'm gonna say how I feel, and that's gonna be it. If nobody don't like it, then that's just them. Okay, I have no problem with going
At
back and forth
times,
like
Bruce
what
was
I
funny
say.
though. Shit,
That
at
shit
times
it
the nigga
was
was
funny,
funny.
and y'all need to be careful about one thing. Another thing. People need to stop assuming that just because somebody fall asleep on a live, they on drugs or this, that, and the third. That's not the truth. I have been back here knocked out. And the only person that knew it was the Angie Whisper and JoJo. I'm knocked the fuck out back here on the live. Okay, as of,
Shit,
you
I
know,
went to sleep on my live before.
right. So it doesn't mean that somebody is on drugs or this, that, and the third or whatever. That's so like people. I just like people to be real precise in that slander and the defamation shit. I mean, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. So, but when that shit was so goddamn funny, I hollered. When he called Levi a pimp, and well, here's the thing, right? I think he believes that maybe Levi and Cassandra and Lisa is
But they cleared that. They cleared
connected.
that. That got cleared. They got cleared. They got cleared. They got cleared. He made it. He told him I ain't no with no Cassandra or none of that. He told him that.
Talking about Levi or Bruce.
Levi told him that.
Right. Okay. So
So that got aired out.
I have my opinion. I think I've had my opinion on all of that. I have my
You know,
fucking
at first,
organizational chart.
at first, Bruce assumed that, but they got ironed out.
Right.
Okay. So now, what's your opinion?
My opinion is that well, this is my opinion over. I don't give a damn if he's kin to him or not. If nobody's kin or whatever, I have no idea why what that has to do with support and why people are so fixated with
But you
that
gotta
bullshit.
understand. See, I met BK, and
Yeah.
he broke it down to me. He broke it down to me, and I felt him because he was like, man, you got these sisters saying that they kin to me and they my sisters. They carry my last name. Well, my last name come from my mother,
Mhm.
not my father. So what are you trying to say? My mother was a whore or something? And
Right.
when he said
Right.
that to me, the look on his face, it was a look on his face, and the man lost his mom.
But you know what? I believe that Sean Harris, when he did that interview, I believe he had done pretty much. To me, he was right and accurate, and you can't take. I don't give a fuck if you like him or not. You can't really take nothing from him. I think when he was asked about the people, whatever, I think he had the truth, was given the true information.
Who?
I believe
Who?
he had Sean Harris, the MA1 security man, the man who did when he did that interview, did that
I
videotape
missed that interview.
with
Where that was at?
when he was over Sylvia's. I believe he came
Oh, he's
out
on
and pretty
Sylvia.
much said what I think he said he
And
had already discussed this with R. Kelly.
only reason motherfuckers want them damn. Everybody want that shit. Don't want the rest of this shit. Get the fuck out of here. You only want that shit because it's worth some money. Motherfuckers that ask for that shit should be a fucking suspect. This nigga done had that shit 2 years and still ain't did shit with it.
So, and I mean, I believe I know how this whole all this shit is going on, and I don't want to get into that part, but I'm saying it don't have anything to do with support, who's kin, who's not kin, or whatever. You look at a person's actions, and a
No,
person's word.
hell no.
No,
Listen,
it don't. How does
listen, man.
them
Listen.
being
If you,
kin
if
or not kin have
you,
anything to do with his
you can,
support?
because you got to understand, it's only so many of them, so they
Right.
gonna take each other serious on family. So that could be offensive to somebody that don't got a big family.
Yeah,
Not
that
only you
can be
don't got a
offensive.
big family, not only you don't got a big family, but you got family turmoil too in your life.
Yeah, and
So
the other thing I want to point out is you got to watch it when you're talking about collecting money. That's the only issues
man, you
that
can collect whatever
you
you
say.
want to collect. You can collect whatever you want to collect, but when you get to talking about you family, collect some shit, that's
That's what I
even more
mean. That's
offensive.
what I mean.
Yeah,
If you
yeah, that's
somebody,
even
you talking
more
about you
offensive.
somebody family, and you collecting money, and you
And you ain't
saying
even
that that
talk to
money
them.
is supposed to be going
And,
to
and then what?
him.
And then Levi gonna sit up there and say, I'm not your cousin. Kelly, R. Kelly cousin, but Bruce and Robert got the same father. Kerry don't. He the half brother. So
Oh,
how you right? So how you gonna be kin to him and not him? That's where you
I'm
fucked up right
confused.
there.
I'm
That's where
confused.
you fucked up
Coming down deep on the
in this
back.
story.
I'm confused. That's why I'm confused at. I'm not confused, but I am confused on how this story is was supposed to be put out because I thought that Carrie
It's
and
up
Bruce
tough.
had the same father because they look alike, unless they look like somebody else in the family.
I can't even hear.
Can you hear me?
How do I take this up? I can't hear nothing.
Well, go out and come back in
Okay.
because
I can't hear nothing.
what about now? Oh, so right, and so and here it is. But my thing is, if R. Kelly said that whoever is whoever, whatever, and as long as they not harming the situation, whatever, then I mean, what's the big deal? But when you start talking about taking up money, this and third, I can see people being sensitive about that because maybe people saying I wouldn't have gave you no money if you wasn't a sister, a cousin, a brother, this and the third. So um,
Yeah, my
I think
phone
that
was on the
oh,
counter.
okay, but because and here's another thing, right?
But
When
but
you
but Bruce and Robert got the same father. So how you gonna tell this man I'm kin to your brother, but I'm not kin to you?
I think the story is R. Kelly don't have the same father as Bruce and Carrie.
No, nigga. Hell no. Bruce and Robert got the same father. Carrie don't.
Have the who said that?
Who said what?
That Bruce and R. Kelly got the same father.
The story and Bruce and Carrie.
Hell, I don't. But then
Carrie said he always wanted his mother attention because he was a younger child. And Bruce and Robert had the same father. Man,
I don't know.
I talked to dude. I know him
Mm.
and Robert got the same father. How many times have I been wrong? I've been right more than I've been wrong. So, ask the Chitty Chat, do Bruce and Robert have the same father? Put a 1 in the chat for yes, put a 2 in the chat for no. He didn't tell dude that. Dude should have been, you should have went and did your research.
See, Bruce and Robert don't look alike to me. Bruce
Man,
looks like Carrie. They got the same
hell
little
no,
suit
they don't look.
in the bottom.
Bruce don't look like motherfucking Carrie. They all look different. They all look different. I done
But
seen
Bruce
R.
look
Kelly.
more like R.
R. Kelly don't even look like R. Kelly in person.
R.
Well,
R.
in jail.
Kelly. Well, actually, that dude that came on Levi's goddamn thing look more like the brother, look like R. Kelly than anybody. Hey, JoJo told me, is that Art? Is that Rob? I'm like, no, that's that man on that picture.
The
I told him,
question is, do Bruce and Robert Kelly have the same father? Put a 1 in the chat for yes, put a 2 in the chat for no.
now you think Robert look like Levi? I ain't never thought they look alike. They R. Kelly has um like real strong like features. Okay, he got strong features. To me, he look more like them sisters.
Page
So that disturbed
3,
my
his
head, the
siblings.
whole motherfucking thing.
Yeah, his siblings, motherfucking, it would be his brother and his sister. Not all of them.
Okay, Girl Melanie said, they comes through with the facts over here. Girl Melanie says on
I
page
just
6,
I just responded to it.
in Solar Coaster, Rob says his siblings have different fathers. Right, love.
Right.
I didn't want to
His
get into all of
siblings is his brother and his sister. Man, his mama ain't got no 4 baby daddies, man. Knock it off.
that. I don't know, God. I don't know. I don't know. But, I mean, the shit was funny as hell. And every time,
And if a
somebody
motherfucker
speaks,
telling you, I don't know you, I ain't never been around you, man, I know they got family functions, man. Knock it off. Then this man Levi gonna say the only people that know his name is the FBI and Homeland Security.
I know that went crazy. But the thing about it is, we don't know all our cousins, and we don't know if, and Papa was supposed to be a
Man.
Rolling Stone, and you done been
So
to a
look,
funeral
if I ain't know
of
you
people meet their
then, why
sister.
I need to know you now? If I ain't know you then, why motherfucker know you now?
Debo, because he needs all the family support that he can get. That's why, Debo. And if
Man,
he accepts it,
no,
whatever it is,
no,
then let it.
no.
I
Why
don't
don't you
see.
just be yourself, man? Just be yourself. That's some male groupie shit. When you lie about attachments and all that shit, that's groupie shit. I still call
Right.
that nigga Uncle Rob, but he ain't my uncle though. You feel me?
So, and another thing, like now, Choke said that he believes that Sharon is pulling stuff from Bruce. I wasn't on the call. I don't know what have you, but I'm pretty decent with my ratio now, and I believe that I, I'm I'm Sharon is in with the in the inner circle of the in crowd, and
Man,
it's more likely that Sharon is telling Bruce
man.
stuff because Bruce is be in and out wherever he be. So
You should
I
have
think
watched
that's
Choke
totally
Live
different.
tonight. He broke that down.
I did watch Chokes live,
Did you hear the part where he said I was on the phone with Bruce and her?
and he said that she was asking Bruce questions like he was trying to pull stuff out. But if he knows how Miss Sharon talks, speaks, and how she do this,
In the
that, and the
end, he
third.
was like, "Man, let me just
She,
get your number, man, and talk to him himself."
right, but she could have been asking
Man,
him just
why
like
is you making excuses for fries tonight? What's
I'm
going on?
not making excuses for no goddamn fraud, and I'm not saying she no goddamn fraud. That's not what I'm saying. I don't believe that. I just don't believe it.
Man, man, look, bro, like for real. If I fuck with you, I know you. I'ma see you within 20 years. You did,
Right?
so knock it off.
No, that's not. But you don't know how this went how it works. You don't know how it works. She ain't the only person that hadn't been in contact with him in a certain amount of time, and
You got an
that's worked
excuse
out
for
bad for him.
everything. God
I don't
damn.
have no excuse
Is you
because
wearing the
I'm
wire?
practical
Is
and
you
I'm
wearing the
logical.
wire? Is you wearing the
Huh?
wire, man? Is you wearing the wire?
I'm wearing a motherfucking wire.
Yeah. The fuck? The
Listen,
jig up on the motherfuckers,
listen.
man.
I got a seal. I can probably get some motherfucking wires some goddamn well if I, if I wanted to
Man,
go to
look, the
work. I don't
jig
want
is
to.
up on that
I don't
shit,
work
man.
there.
The jig is up on that shit, man. It been up. Let's put that shit to bed.
Right,
Now,
right.
be your
But
own individual self. You be a supporter. Let's see how far you go
right,
just being
all
a
of them can
supporter.
support. It doesn't mean that she has to have been in constant contact with R. Kelly. Remember, this is y'all always say the same thing. This is a celebrity. He ain't got time to be on, talk to his friends and family. He want to be
Man, knock it
around
off.
every damn
Knock
day.
it off.
Man on the
Knock it
move.
off. Knock it off. If I fucked with you,
No,
I worked with you, I've been in your house, and you are Kelly, and I know the type of motherfucker I am. You show up, I'm showing up. That's your
but
shit.
Don said he showed up too, and he had been gone
Right.
for.
And Sean he got through, didn't he? He got through, didn't he? When did she make it? When did she make it through? She reached out to
Debo.
Don,
They
Keith.
all showed
She
up
reached
around the
out to
same
Dana. She
time.
reached out to she done reached out to everybody around this man. Then
Right.
when I
Yeah.
asked her, did they ever have sex? What? I ain't gonna answer no question like that. I ain't gonna answer that question. I ain't gonna answer that question. Yeah, you did.
I ain't acting funny. Hey, Star, I ain't acting funny. I don't listen. I don't drink. Hell, I done drunk what one, two times since I've been on this shit. This goddamn last stuff. No,
Yeah, man, the
I
jig's
believe.
up for them, man. The jig's up for them. Respect that man when he said he don't look at you as family. You ain't no family. He don't know your motherfucking ass.
Somebody done sent me the motherfucking dead wood. The roller coaster book. These motherfuckers don't play around here. Hold
And when you
on.
say siblings got different fathers, his siblings could have been his brother and sister, not in reference to his blood brother.
Hold on. Let me see. I can get this out. Hold on.
Ain't like R. Kelly wrote it anyway.
Who wrote it now? Who wrote it now?
Somebody co-wrote that shit for him.
But it's his story.
Yeah,
See,
his
that's what
story.
I'm talking about, y'all. We deal with the facts and the evidence now. God damn it. But Lord, stop looking at this monitor. I look Star, I do. Lord, tears is in the building. But I'm serious. So what I'm trying to say is this: all of them came around to gather to help this man,
Yeah,
and
but
all
all of them wanted to gain something. Why ain't you donating to the Dollar for the King? Why ain't all y'all dumb motherfuckers donating to these ignorant niggas on YouTube instead of donating to my cousin and donating to and I'ma shut this down and I'ma shut that down and man, like all that's your jacket and that shit wasn't verified for the person family who you doing it for. Don't mean stop doing what you doing. I'm just saying, just know that. See, a nigga like me, I was like, fuck y'all, I don't give a fuck after they talk about I can't get no picture and all that shit. I still was representing R. Kelly.
but that means that you was doing it from your heart, right?
Right. I won't run around talking about no cousin, no doctor, no nutritionist, no mentee,
Ugh,
no
Lord.
stepson, no put me through college, no I met him, no I know him.
But my thing is this, Devo. Why the people can't support him, and what by what and if R. Kelly says that he wants the support, he accepts what have you, you know what I'm saying, then why can't it go down like that? Why got to be all this and craziness?
Man, we don't know what this nigga R. Kelly accepting and not accepting. We just all trying to think we know, except for me, because I don't know. Neither do them people who ain't seen that nigga in 20 years.
Don't you have some friends you ain't seen in a long time, Debo?
But once you touch this state, I go in your state. I don't leave without going to say what's up to you, and they don't leave without stopping to say what's up to me. Even if we got to meet up off the E-way, plan it the day before, all that shit.
Right.
Worst case
Cause it's some
scenario,
friends, it's some people that I haven't seen in a minute. I I haven't talked to in a minute. But they're not no less of my friends. They're not. I mean, they ain't out here fucking me over.
I get it, but at the same time, if you ain't seen a motherfucker in 20 years, man, that's like, that's what some of these people be fucking up at in life. They might go to grade school with you, high school with you. You was ugly, you was bummy, you was dirty. Now you the shit, getting the bag, sitting comfortably, and they still try to play you like you that bummy individual, and put you in a situation where you gotta get their ass up out of here. Motherfuckers change over time, and sometimes, and you know when you change, because weak motherfuckers always try to hold you to what you was before you got better. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if you ain't seen a person in 20 years, you don't know what that person evolved into. You hanging on the memory. You still a fan from the memory. You know what I'm saying? You a fan from the memory.
I get all of that, but can people still like support?
Man, if R. Kelly would have played the piano in my house 20 years ago, then I can say, man, we was about to record a motherfucking song. That shit was gonna be cold in the motherfucker. We talked about the video. He said right here at this computer. I mean, right here at this piano right here. He said right here, played out the notes, left the cigar. Come on now. Niggas just be milking shit. Just milking shit. For real.
Right. And I get it. And a lot of people, you know, have I think have done stuff for to be more legit or what have you. But don't think for not one bit, one moment that R. Kelly don't know these people or have not met these people. And of course, they showed
I
up
ain't
in
saying
time
that.
of
I'm
trouble.
just saying,
That
man.
I
R.
don't
Kelly
want to
did fight.
say
R.
it.
Kelly
I
did.
really think it went down.
Hey, look,
I'm
you want
just
me to tell you
saying.
how I think it really went down?
Uh huh.
That was Levi for Kelly on the original motherfucker R. Kelly sex tape.
Oh
All
Lord,
in there with
no.
motherfucking Lisa Van Allen and Alita Prada recording himself. Like he told Tasha K, how do you know if
Mhm.
it's me on there or my cousin? Because it was his ass on there. Rob caught his ass and sent him back to Detroit. And motherfucking Shan Wimbush, she went asked, did you have sex with this man? Couldn't answer the question because she did. Which let me know she a little old freaky freak.
Debo, don't say that. I mean, and that's a personal question. She didn't want to answer that. Like, are you
Man,
serious,
listen, man.
Debo?
You did it or you didn't.
Hold on.
Getting donations and motherfucking saying that you family to get donation is two different things, Kills, Tears. That's the point I'm trying to make. No, I didn't have to play like I was a godson. I didn't have to play like I was a mentee. I didn't have to play like uh I was motherfucking the cousin. I didn't have to play like I was the nutritionist. I didn't have to run behind the motherfucker for the camera shot. I chase down the sprinter. I go get Gatorade.
Oh Lord, Debo.
And I still got hella donations. Sold jogging suits at $60 a pop. Hella
So are
t-shirts,
you? So
all
are
that.
you saying you did it for the money?
I ain't saying I did it for the money, but I'm just saying when you sitting up here talking to Kale's Tears, saying that, I got donations like everybody else. No, I had product. Motherfuckers didn't have no product. I had product, our donations. Even if you donated, I still sent you product.
Our donations were for the cause.
Our donations went towards whatever we was doing, and we still doubled whatever motherfuckers put up. So yeah, when you putting your name on donations and shit, and you saying this for something, put it towards that. We heard this nigga say he need cash apps to get to court when the trial started, and water bottles and all this other shit, and none of that shit figure it out for themselves. When you see Deboski showing up, Deboski get his own hotel rooms. Fuck is you talking about? Deboski ain't pay no rental cars from no motherfucker, no flight ticket from nobody, none of that shit.
Well, I mean, that was your choice, right?
Yeah, that was my choice because whatever I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep doing whether motherfucker donate or not.
Right.
If I say I'm doing it, I'm doing it. You can't depend on a maybe when you done already gave her for show. If you give her for show, how you gonna depend on the maybe? Somebody tell you I need to go to work tomorrow, my car don't work, and you like, well, I got you, man. You sure? I'm sure. All right, they can go to sleep. I ain't gotta worry about calling the Uber. But if you be like, I don't know, maybe I will, then they know, man, I need to wake my own ass up and maybe be looking for an Uber. So though what I did, donations can't can't compare because I for showed anything I was doing.
Right.
So that means motherfucker don't come through, I still gotta come through. The same shit with the protesters. If motherfuckers don't show up, I still gotta protest. I still gotta walk.
Right. But what I'm saying is this, right?
And what I should have been doing is getting me a plane ticket and a rental for the weekend. Motherfucking hotel room, all kind of sauces. I see everybody else was on the sauce.
I get it, but hey, y'all, I'm finna to try to broadcast real quick.
Didn't I
Just
just tell you, Kels Tears, I got donations and I very much appreciate it. Not only do I appreciate my donations, I appreciate people buying my products as well. But I didn't have to say I was a cousin to do that shit. I didn't have to say he was my mentee. I didn't have to say I was a nutritionist. I didn't have to say I met him. I know him. None of that shit. I didn't have to chase down the sprinter. None of that shit. Motherfucker was doing that shit to get that shit.
with Debo, I mean, everybody showed whoever was supporting. Everybody did it their way. Now, whether it was genuine and this, that, and the
Man,
third,
you can't flip motherfucker around here talking about that your cousin though into some other shit, man. Come on now. That's like me watching the news. I see somebody die, I start to go fund me and say I'm their family and cash out every time. Different page every week. That's scamming.
right? I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm trying to press this button. And I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it.
Then why we ain't gonna respect this man if he's saying you ain't no cousin? What's the father name? Well, what happened was, what's the name? But what, what, blah, blah, what's my father's name? You done gave his father 18 different names. Let me speak. Is that his father's name? Let me speak. That's his father's name, huh? Can I speak? Oh, his name must be Speak.
Oh Lord.
You could at least just said the initials. You could at least said the initials.
Somebody said they could have given a nickname or anything.
On the real. You could have said Roman Rome from round the corner. I got a
Zero,
picture.
that man was probably trying to be careful and cautious
How he
and
gonna
all
be
of that.
careful? How's Gregory being careful?
Don't call that man name out, Lord.
I'm just
Y'all
saying.
rough.
How is Gregory being careful?
He was being careful. What you talking about? How you being careful? He was being careful. What the hell was going on?
How is Gregory being careful? Do I need to text Bruce his name? Gregory is kin to some famous group band in Detroit.
And then y'all, and then I was seeing all that old crazy shit talking about the man. Um, is the man in the four tops and all that old crazy shit. That ain't that man in the damn four top.
Man, his uncle or cousin, no, I think his uncle was in the not the four tops, but something else. I think it might have been the Spinners. I might have been the four something. But yeah, most definitely. Gregory Levi Stubbs. He got other people in his name with that name too. Yeah, Gregory Levi Stubbs, and that's his real name.
Oh
One
Lord.
1,000 million trillion on top of million trillion on top of more million trillion. So shit.
Y'all crazy as hell.
All these motherfuckers on here trying to be identityless is the suspect like a motherfucker.
How was that?
Because they all came in on some I'm so close, but you ain't that close because your ass ain't even seen the promised land in 20 years. You so close, go walk him in the courtroom with Keith. You so close, go walk him out when he getting bundled out of jail. Be first down there. Cause that was my nigga. I spin back like, oh shit, they locked this nigga up. What the fuck? I'm gonna go back and man, what's up, man? You need some help? Call your
That's what
people.
they did, Debo. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that's what Levi was doing,
Yeah,
huh?
he was. He was so damn
Oh, shit.
silly.
You saw him walking him out. You saw him walking him out. You saw him take that walk of shame with him like a real brother. Huh?
No, no. But that man, I believe,
Yeah,
here's
I
the thing.
believe he a good like BK told his ass. Pimp.
Yeah, that was funny. I don't give a fuck. That
Yeah, I
shit
got you, pimp.
crazy.
Oh shit.
That
I
was
got
funny.
you, pimp.
That was funny. Yeah, I'm trying to hit this broadcast, but I don't know if I'm doing it or not. Let me. I'm trying to test it. So
Not no, but hell no. Not a
look at
no, but a hell to the no.
but Devo, he said he called that man. He said, "Pimp, that shit took me. I almost fell to the floor." He was not playing it. And here's the thing, right? He is frustrated by a bunch of shit. He's frustrated. But don't think, people need to stop taking how they think this man was acting like he was
all
on
that,
drugs
all
or
that preaching.
whatever. You gotta think this man is emotional. He's frustrated.
Hey man, I asked that nigga when I first met him was motherfucking Levi's cousin. That nigga told me no did.
But listen, he
And then he
he
said,
was
I
mad
don't
as
got the
hell.
same last name. If you don't got the same last name as him, because his mama and his daddy was never married. How could you be a Kelly?
That they're saying that everybody don't have the same daddy.
I believe Bruce and Robert got the same daddy.
I think Bruce and Carrie look alike. Them brothers, they're look alike. I don't know who's. It ain't really. I don't give a fuck. I mean, it ain't
Right.
that big a deal to me. I'm just saying, if I would have, even if I would have gave some money or whatever, shit, how much could it be? Hell,
And
you
nobody
know.
agree with me that Bruce and Robert got the same father. Nobody in this chat agree with me on that.
Hey
Kels
y'all,
Ted.
somebody real quick. This link that I'm putting in right here, can y'all go see and tell me if we broadcasting to that link? Cause I have to keep doing this, cause I will forget.
James
I
Harris
want
a
to
creep.
find
He
it.
said I dated a girl with my last name. He was knocking the shit out that shit too. You probably was thinking she might be some kin to me down the line.
Oh, D boy, that don't make no sense. Y'all
And I
sick.
bet you ain't go. I bet you ain't go try to investigate it either. On so let's see if we cousins.
No, where's the good? Where's my help in here?
Let's really
Well,
look
listen,
for it and see. You
right,
on?
right.
You know my
Chris. I
mama?
don't think Bruce look nothing like Robert. I don't think Carrie look like Robert. Robert look like Lisa and Cassandra more than he look like his sister Teresa. He
He
like
said
them girls.
he got 12 kids and some more shit. He doing too much.
We're not broadcasting over there. Okay, well let me shut this down because I don't not this live down, but let me shut this down when uh let
All
me
three got different fathers. So what? Uh the daughter she had got a different father too. I can't trust nothing on this page. Y'all all the ops.
I ain't no goddamn ops. Yeah, everybody on here ain't the damn ops. It's our kind of people on here. Y'all the ops. Shit. God,
He was cracking himself up.
shit. I don't know what the hell going on.
Y'all shouldn't even
I'm
put
gonna have to do
Oak
this
Cove in y'all
broadcast
name.
shit.
Y'all should just put op. Everybody with Oak Cove in their name, change that shit to op.
You know what? Y'all, the damn R. supporters did more goddamn damage than the damn than Team Lock R. Kelly up. That's 100%. The
You know
thing,
what
you
Oak
know what?
Cove stand for?
What?
Organized Cop Organization. Video recording.
Oh Lord, listen.
Organized Cop Organization video recording. That's what Oak Cove stand for.
I hope Choke don't go back and forth and get into it with Sharon like that, cause yeah, we gonna be here for a minute. We really are. We are. They're gonna be going back and forth. But here's the thing, right? So do you think, right? Do you think Don is for R. Kelly? Now I gave my what I think. Do you think that seeing that did not do anything that could have made it worse for R. Kelly while R. Kelly case is going on? Do you think he's for R. Kelly?
I think that it's not worth even wondering if he for R. Kelly or not for R. Kelly because we gonna see in the courtroom. You feel?
Right.
You know, motherfucker catch a dope case. You might think he about to snitch on you or tell on some other shit. And he on some nah, I kept it silent. I ain't even tell nothing. So Motherfuckers on some, man, I don't even want to sell him no work because he might still be working. I'll be with them people. I'm just going to wait and see what happened with him until the court shit play out. You know, wait and see till the court shit play out. And the good thing is we ain't going to have to wonder. The court is going to tell us.
Right.
In black and white.
Exactly. You're going to know by that paperwork. That paperwork is going to tell you everything you need to motherfucking know.
I made Old Cold Kale's tears. What are you talking about?
Oh, Lord. Oh, oh, no.
I
Why you
made
say that?
Old Cold, man. I started that shit. On Diva Divine channel, man. I started that shit, boy. I made Old Cold. I'm the co-founder of that shit. Quiet as kept.
The co-founder.
Yeah.
Listen.
Angelo told Larry this type of shit because Larry let me talk. He this type of shit. And I told Larry, man, you don't put all the work in. You don't let this nigga disrespect you. You need to start your own shit. And he made O-Code. And I'm the co-founder of that shit. Like Benny Siegel told Kanye West, Yeezy. And he done went and made Yeezy and made all this money and all that and gave him $50 million down the line just because, you know, he did that. Yeah, I co-founded that shit.
You want to get beat up tonight, don't you?
I'm just saying.
You cut this off.
I'm just saying. Shit, Larry told Angelo told Larry, get the fuck on. I'm like, man, you should start your own thing. You don't let this nigga walk over you like that. And he used your computer and got you bumped off.
Uh-oh. What's up, Tears? Uh-oh.
Debo, shut the fuck up. You don't have nothing to do. You don't have shit to do with O-Code. We been and had our own shit going on before that shit happened on Diva Divine's Live. So fucking get off your high horse. You don't have shit to do with us. You dumb illiterate motherfucker. Okay? You don't have shit to do with us. You dumb illiterate motherfucker. You ain't made us. If you made us, make another us, nigga. You can't even make the Enterprise, nigga. So shut the fuck up. You ain't got shit to do with what the name was changed. That shit been going on behind the motherfucking scene.
The Enterprise made history.
And why the fuck am I echoing?
We made history.
No.
Y'all ain't saved not one victim yet. We made history.
You ain't echoing to me.
We made history.
You can't even make the Enterprise, nigga. You can't even make the Enterprise. So stop saying that dumbass shit.
About?
You ain't made us. You didn't give Larry the ideal to create us. We been and had this motherfucking ideal going on. We been was gonna separate from that bitch ass nigga.
Get the fuck on. I told him to start
he didn't make us.
Yeah, I'm the co-founder.
He didn't make us. So stop that dumbass bullshit lie that you always fucking spewing out your ugly ass mouth, nigga.
Cop.
Just stop
the
it.
The organized cop organization, video recording. O-Code.
You can't even create the Enterprise. You don't even have an Enterprise. Motherfuckers don't even fuck with you.
The Enterprise was here before O-Code though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't even get your process together. So
why
how
you
the fuck you make O-Code? Shut the fuck up.
Why are you talking about something that don't exist?
You stupid peanut head motherfucker.
Why you talking about something that you love my peanut head? You love it.
No,
you love it.
Boy, you don't even love your peanut head.
You love it.
You look in the mirror every day and you hate yourself.
Why? Well, God made me handsome, tall, long dick. Fuck is you talking about?
That ain't got nothing to do with me.
That got
I don't care. I don't care shit about what you think your dick is or any of that. That's between you and T, baby. I would never even want to fucking find out. That shit is disgusting. That shit is nasty. You ain't even the type of nigga that I would even look twice.
How you gonna say I lack confidence?
You ain't even the type of nigga that I would look twice at. So that shit ain't got shit to do with me. You are disgusting to me. You are the bottom of the barrel, nothing ass type of nigga.
I don't
want to
be your type of
nigga.
So
I don't give a fuck about what you think you are.
What type of nigga?
T-Baby is the only motherfucker that wants you.
A woman that's obsessed with R. Kelly. You obsessed with R. Kelly. You obsessed with that nigga.
Obsessed with R. Kelly. How am I? I'm obsessed with a pedophile.
You talk about R. Kelly every day.
You a grown ass man. Keep saying I was in the middle of the street by myself.
Yeah, saying that he deserved his due process rights. I was in the middle of the street for. I was in the middle of the street for.
Because you want to be R. Kelly, you weird motherfucker.
I was in the middle of the street for Trayvon Martin.
How the fuck would I be obsessed with R. Kelly and I don't support him? You stupid.
I was in the middle of the street for Trayvon Martin.
Makes sense.
I was in the middle of the street for Trayvon Martin.
That's what you always say. I was in the middle of the street.
I was in the middle of the street for George Floyd.
You sound stupid.
I was in the middle of the street for Laquan McDonald.
Yeah. You sound stupid. Yeah. You are obsessed.
Now, when have you started caring about
that didn't even help R. Kelly.
When have you started caring about
R. Kelly. He's still in there. He's never getting out. You really think R. Kelly getting out? You really think R. Kelly getting out? You standing in the middle of the street thinking R. Kelly gonna get out? You are dumb and you are obsessed. You ain't never getting out.
Yeah.
Dumb ass. You're stupid.
When I stood in the middle of the street for Trayvon, was I obsessed? When I stood in the street for Trayvon, was I obsessed? Was I obsessed standing with Trayvon?
You are illiterate. You are obsessed with R. Kelly. And
was I illiterate reading motion after motion?
R. Kelly.
Indictment after indictment.
R. Kelly. You put your face on R. Kelly's pictures. You are fucking obsessed.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yes.
Because people like you.
So before you try to say I'm fucking obsessed with him, look in the fucking mirror. Dumb motherfucker. I don't support that shit you do. You
people
walking
like you
around in the street protesting about where are the parents.
Why are you standing in the street for him? Why are you standing in the street for him? I stood in the street for Trayvon Martin. I stood in the street for George Floyd. I stood in the street for Laquan McDonald. You ain't stood in the street for none of these dog heads out here.
But you stay sucking R. Kelly's dick. But you stay sucking R. Kelly's dick.
I know.
You harassing people. You harassing people for R. Kelly.
I know.
A motherfucker that you don't know.
How do you harass somebody if they come to your page and watch you?
You weird
Tell me that. How do you harass somebody watching you?
You are a grown man that supports pedophilia. You are a grown man that supports pedophilia.
Where's the pedophilia?
Motherfucker, you ain't made Oco, nigga. We stand for too much that you don't understand. You can't even begin to stand for what Oco stand for.
I co-made Oco. I co-made Oco.
You are a bottom of the barrel ass nigga. Okay?
I know.
Shut the fuck up. You can't even create your enterprise.
Around you. I feel sorry for the men in your life.
You ain't even got an enterprise.
I feel sorry for the men in your life.
You can't even create your own team.
I feel sorry for the men in your life.
You can't even create your own team.
Hey, see the thing about the enterprise.
I'm sorry for T-Baby.
Always remember
I wish
this.
you would get out and live her life.
You talking about the enterprise.
Because you are hindering her. You are nothing ass nigga.
When you talking about the enterprise,
you are nothing ass nigga. What are your goals in the next 5 years? What are you doing with your life besides
why do I need to tell you like I'm laying down next to you?
What are you doing with yourself? I feel sorry for the bitches in your life, nigga.
I know.
You fucking your baby mama. She brought in a little girl and y'all adopted, and you start fucking her.
But you
That's a miserable ass life to live.
I don't care about your life.
I feel sorry for any motherfucker around you in your motherfucking life. And I feel sorry for any of the bitches that support your dumb ass.
You are pathetic.
Like I said what the fuck I said.
You pathetic.
Now
what do you own named Oco? What do you own in Oco? What do you own in Oco?
We been in Oco with Angelo. He brought that shit to the public.
What do you own in Oco? What do you own in Oco? You gonna sit up here and say, yeah, what do you own?
What is there to own? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I own the hashtag, the enterprise. I own that.
Nigga, what are you doing with it?
Yeah, I done did enough with it. Hey, I don't got to explain myself to the police. I don't got to explain myself to the police.
You support pedophilia.
Now let's go to the next question.
Nigga, owning a fucking name enterprise that ain't doing shit. That ain't nothing.
Next question, right?
You think you doing something? That's your biggest accomplishment in your life?
Let me answer your
question. That's miserable.
Let me
That
ask
is
you a
miserable.
question.
Go do
All you
something
want to
with
do
your
is
life, nigga.
All you
Go
want to
do
do is
something.
argue.
Sit down and go write you a 5-year plan and go live
man.
in reality. Because right now you living in this R. Kelly obsession shit, and it's sick as fuck.
I know, man.
It's sick as fuck. You ain't got shit
Now,
going on with your life, nigga.
You have no investment
You ain't got shit going on. You are
You
the
have no
bottom of the
investment in
barrel
Oco.
ass nothing ass nigga.
Now, let's
You
get to the
ain't
second
shit.
thing. Right. You love
ain't
tearing
shit.
down men, make you feel
You
strong as a
ain't
woman.
shit. You
Now,
ain't nothing. I
what?
feel
I'm not
sorry
trying to
for T
argue with
Baby.
you. The next thing,
I feel sorry for her. You are holding her back in her life. She could be doing so much better.
I know,
You ain't shit,
man.
nigga.
I know. I
You
wish
ain't
that she was.
shit.
Why? Because you want to eat her pussy? Because you want to eat her
ain't
pussy?
shit.
Because you a bull
You ain't
dagger?
shit.
Because you a bull dagger? Seeing
You
a man
ain't
and a woman
shit.
together make you mad, don't it?
What?
Yeah. Why the fuck is
What
you worried about?
a man that fucked his stepdaughter? A man that fucked a child that was fucking adopted?
But you worried
A man
about
that fucked a child
worried
that was
about it.
fucking adopted?
But you worried about it. The
You
question
don't have
is,
no
am I
morals, no
fucking you?
integrity.
What
You
is
are
it to
not
you?
a man.
What is it to
need
you?
sit back
What is it
and
to
think
you?
about what the fuck you want to
Tell
be
me
doing
what
with
it
your
is
life
to
in the
you.
next 5
Now
fucking years.
tell me
Because
what
this
it
R.
is to
Kelly
you.
shit and this
How is
enterprise shit that
is
you
my life
own
affecting
ain't
you?
making you no fucking
How is
money.
my life?
This shit is not
How
helping
is
you
my
in your
life
life.
affecting you?
This
How
shit
is
ain't
my life
helping you. What you
affecting
make,
you?
$150 a week?
How much is how is my life
What
affecting
you make
you?
$150
How
a
is
week,
my
you
life
bum ass
affecting
nigga?
you? Tell me that.
Living
How's my life
off
affecting you?
of a bitch.
How's my life
Living
affecting
off
you?
your
Tell me
baby
that.
mama.
Tell me that.
Living off your
How is
baby
my life
mama.
affecting you?
Huh?
How is my life
Nigga, you
affecting
talking
you?
about my life first.
How's my
So
life
I have
affecting
every
you?
fucking right
Tell me that.
to go in on
How
your
is my
ass.
life affecting you?
I got every fucking
Do I
right.
pay bills with you?
Every
Do I
fucking
pay
right,
bills
nigga.
with
Fuck
you?
you
Do
and
I pay
everything
bills
that you
with you?
motherfuckers stand
Do
for.
I pay
You
bills with
support
you?
pedophilia.
Do I
You
pay
are a
bills
sick
with you?
motherfucker.
Now
And
you
you've
say
been
that I
fucking T
support
Baby since she was
pedophiles,
a
right?
fucking minor. You
You
are
say I
sick as
support.
fuck.
You say I
You
support
are sick
pedophiles,
as
but you
fuck,
support a
nigga.
man that sold
I
his
said
daughter.
what I said and
But
I'm
you support a
motherfucking
man
out.
that
You
sold his
nothing
daughter.
ass bitch ass
You say I
nigga.
support
Ain't nobody scared
pedophiles,
of you.
but you support a man that sold his daughter. You supporting a man that sold his
Nigga,
daughter,
I
but claiming
support
I support
Angelo.
pedophiles. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no. Oh,
You was running around here talking about Team Truth with a nigga that pimping his daughter. Fuck is you talking about? You have no integrity. You can't sideswipe me with no T-Baby this and T-Baby need to do that. You wish T-Baby was between your legs or you was between her legs. Otherwise, her name would be in your motherfucking mouth. Fuck is you talking about? You worrying about the wrong motherfucking things in life. I stood in the street for Trayvon Martin. I stood in the street for Laquan McDonald. I stood in the street for George Floyd. I stood in the street for R. Kelly. Everybody deserved their due process. I know
Nigga,
that for a fact. You don't need to worry about how much money I make,
Angelo. Where the
what
fuck
I got
you
going
been?
on in my
Where the
next
fuck
5
you
years,
been, nigga?
because it
Where the
won't be
fuck
with
you
you.
been?
Because
I
it
don't
won't be
support
with you.
Angelo. Where
Fuck is
the
you talking
fuck
about?
you been?
But you went
Where
running
the
around here
fuck
talking about
you
Team
been?
Truth. You weren't
Where
talking
the
about
fuck
Team Truth.
you
You
been?
never was
Where the
Team
fuck
Truth.
you been?
You never was
Where
Team
the fuck
Truth.
you been?
You never was
You
Team
stood
Truth.
in the street for all
Fuck is
these
you
people, but
talking
you
about?
stopped with R. Kelly.
I know,
It's been
man.
a whole
I
lot of
know.
motherfucking
I
injustice
know.
going on
Hey,
since this R. Kelly shit.
you ain't
You
gonna
ain't
get no
stood up for
juice off
nobody
me.
else but
You ain't
R.
getting no
Kelly. You
juice
are
off
stuck
me,
on R.
lady.
Kelly. You are obsessed with R. Kelly. You are stuck. You are stuck. Don't ever say I fucking support Angelo, nigga. If you hear anything, read anything on my commentary or anything I fucking post, I don't support that motherfucker. You got that shit all the way to motherfucking twisted. Shit. Talking about you stood in the street. You ain't did shit. You ain't did nothing to help R. Kelly. You fucking actually hurt his motherfucking case. Talking about you made us, nigga. You can't even make your own motherfucking team. Ain't nobody scared of your fucking whack ass butt, T-Baby.
Lord have mercy.
I hate when that motherfucker keep, I did that. I created the name. No, the fuck you didn't. You can't even create your own team. All this other shit going on in the world, and you stopped at R. Kelly. You are obsessed with R. Kelly and his pedophilia because you lived that life.
Oh, not the P word. Tears, not the P word.
Motherfucker, get on my damn nerve. Keep on saying that bullshit.
Lord, I don't. Jesus. So I know there ain't gonna never be no resolution with that. Oh boy.
Fuck him. Don't speak on us. Don't speak on us, nigga. Grow the fuck up. Shit.
What tears? Let me ask you a question while you. Oh, Debo's back. Never mind. I'll ask when I get finished.
Man, I'm so sick of this bitch, man, for real. On some
Oh,
real shit. You
Who
sitting
who
up
who
here,
who
you
is
sitting
jealous
up
of T
here,
Baby? I
first of
want
all,
T Baby to do better in
man,
life
shut the
than
fuck,
to
get
fuck
T
with a
Baby
nothing ass
name out your
nigga.
mouth. Is you on the phone with T Baby? Are you on the phone with me, bitch? Why you worried about T Baby? She ain't talking about you.
No,
Debo.
no, you the
Stop
bitch.
trying to
You the
kick it.
bitch.
Stop
You the
trying to
bitch.
kick it, man.
You the
Stop
bitch.
trying to
You
kick it,
the
man, for
bitch.
real.
You
Stop
the
trying to
bitch.
kick it. Stop
You
trying
the
to kick it.
bitch.
We not
You
into
the
that
bitch.
gay shit,
You
bitch.
the bitch.
Bag
Nah,
up.
nigga, cause you
Bag
said you
up, you
feel
gay
sorry.
ass.
You
Bag
said
the
you feel
fuck
sorry
up.
for any nigga in
Bag
my
your
life.
gay
I have
ass
every right
up.
to come for
Bag
and put
your
the
gay
bitch in
ass
your
up.
life. You
Go
the
find
bitch.
something to do
You
with your
the
life,
bitch.
ho.
You the
Trauma
bitch.
ain't over
You
here,
the bitch.
bitch.
You the
For
bitch.
real.
You the
Hey, hey,
fucking bitch
hey,
ass
Angie Walker.
nigga.
I'm
You
gonna
the
let this
bitch ass
woman
nigga
talk.
on these
And after
YouTube
that, I would
streets.
like
You
to do
a
the same
bitch.
thing, all
You
right?
a bitch. You
Okay.
a bitch. You a bitch. Nigga. The fuck you mean? Don't try to speak on niggas in my life and expect me not to speak on bitches in your life, nigga. No. No. You the bitch. Motherfuckers act like this nigga didn't try to bring up niggas in my life. No. When I know about your whole situation, nigga, don't fuck with me. How the fuck I'm gonna be jealous of T Baby? I have a whole lot of shit going on in my life. Been living under a old nothing ass motherfucking nigga. Nigga, fuck Enterprise. Who are y'all? What do y'all stand for?
Tears, let him know when you finish so he could respond.
I'm done. I'm about to get off. Cause I know everything he gonna say is been repeated. He's gonna talk out his motherfucking neck. And at the end of the day, he ain't got a 5-year plan. He ain't got real shit going on for his life. The best thing he has ever did in his life was stood in the middle of the street by himself and support a motherfucking pedophile. Fuck that nigga and everything he motherfucking stand
The
for.
P word, not the P word.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I ain't never met this lady a day in my life. For everybody that's listening to her, I heard what she said. I ain't never met this lady a day in my life. Yet you stereotype a motherfucker some shit that you think because you heard it on YouTube. I adopted you, T Baby.
Oh, that's me no dumbass.
Like, where do people get these stories? I don't got a 5-year plan. I'm not gonna lay my 5-year plan out to you for what? Ask that nigga that you with his 5-year plan. Don't worry about my 5-year plan. I don't gotta get on here and tell you my 5-year plan for what? So y'all can try to stop it. So motherfuckers will try to say I'ma fuck it up. Man, I got life insurance. You think that I'm running around at my age not aware of life? I done said it before, man. I done put motherfuckers in the grave. Ain't no coming back from that. And I ain't even about to get into what I made, what I'm working on, what I own. None of that stuff. It's frivolous. That's frivolous. It's just more shit for you to attack because you don't know me and I don't know you. Fuck would I adopt a goddamn kid when I got 3 motherfucking kids already? But it sound good on YouTube. Now, as far as standing in the street for R. Kelly, go and look, and you will see I stood in the street for Trayvon Martin by myself, the same way. Went in the street for Quan McDonald. Went in the street for George Floyd. A lot of these people, if you feel some way about something, you stand up for it. If you feel so passionate about women being abused or something like that, what organization are you working with in your state? See, Deboski can show you photos of boarding houses in Chicago when young black girls was out here getting snatched up with several organizations, pictures and all that shit. People that's part of the enterprise, we ain't got to tell you who we is when we already seen what we went through. But ask them people. They know me from way, way back when I gave away book bags and school supplies in my neighborhood every year before school started back. Whatever my 5-year plan is and whatever my future is something that I'm going to tell the person I lay down with. That ain't none of your motherfucking business. Whatever relationship I got, or anything on that level, ain't none of your business. You asking me questions like I'm your man. Bitch, I don't know you. Back the fuck up off me. And R. Kelly had every right to his due process rights, which was the presumption of innocence until proven otherwise. And yes, R. Kelly was found guilty. And it's still my motherfucking opinion that he's not. And a lot of people have been found guilty, such as Bill Cosby that got out on appeal. Yes, his technicality ain't no technicality I think that they should be looking for in R. Kelly's situation, of course. But like I said, people get out on appeal, and it's a possibility. You got these people that killed Malcolm X, they getting out today or tomorrow. Exonerated. The lady Jennifer Bojin, she got a dude free in Chicago that was locked up for some stuff the police lied on him about before R. Kelly, before Bill Cosby. So all that worrying about what I'm doing and my 5-year plan and all that shit, man, you sound stupid. You sound stupid. And I'm gonna say that just to say, for instance, right? So motherfuckers could get shit in a full spectrum, right? Now, I've been looking at bigger cribs or whatever, and I'm already repainting everything, repainting this, repainting that, and I'm mess with some motherfucking Mexicans and let them get the rest of the shit done. I'm about to be a landlord coming into 2022. You sitting up here talking about 5-year plans and all that shit, man. Go play goofy games with somebody that's goofy. You don't know shit about me at all. I'm talking about you don't. When I say you don't know shit about me, you don't know nothing about me. I ain't never met you a day in my life. You ain't never chilled with me, went out with me, nothing. You don't know shit about me. So when you sitting up here sprawling all that shit, man, get help. You want me to be that person you sitting up there talking about. Adopting somebody, holding somebody back, all that. You want that. That's what you want a motherfucker to be. Because that's some shit you want to believe. And where's T baby? Let me help her. Let me, bitch, bag the fuck up. Fuck is wrong with you? Imagine if Jay-Z out with his girl Beyonce and you come with that. Do you need help? Let me help you. Get your goofy ass up out of here. You sound gay as fuck. Control that shit.
Devo.
For real, control that shit.
Now I don't do genders and stuff like that, but you calling her some extra names,
I'm just saying
and I get.
she sound like a bulldog. And the
But
only thing
Devo,
I said is, lady, when you sitting up here talking about 5-year plans with my life and I only make $150 and I don't got this and I don't got that and I adopted T-Baby, I'm like, where is your man at? Because you coming at me if I'm your man and I'm not meeting your standards of a man that you would date. I didn't ask to date you, bitch.
Devo,
I'm just saying, you acting
the
like
extra.
she acting like, look, she was acting like I tried to holler at her and she just rejected me. No, bitch, I never tried to holler at you. I asked you where your man at because you shouldn't be asking me these type of questions that you asking me. Because I'm not your fucking man. And then when I say that, well, where your woman at? The woman I want to be. Where she at? She need to get out of there and do this and get out of there and do that and get out of there and do this. No, what you need to do is get your ass out and go and help them women out there in your motherfucking community that you so fucking concerned about. That's what you need to do. Fuck is you talking about?
Now, Debo, I seen that video on you on all fours, backing it up on all fours.
Yeah,
shaking
man.
your
Whatever,
ass.
man.
Don't you
Yeah,
ever
I
try to
know.
say
I
I'm
know.
gay, nigga, because
I
you got
know,
them
man.
tendencies.
I know.
You got
I
them
know.
tendencies.
I know.
You
I
got
know,
them tendencies. Don't
I
you
know.
ever
One thing I'm
try
not
to
about
say
to do
I'm
is
gay.
argue with you, man.
Don't you ever try to say I'm gay. That's you, buddy. I seen your moves. I seen your moves. Don't do me. Don't do me.
Hey, have y'all ever had a run in before?
Man, I
And
don't even know this lady.
Or was it just what he
Every
said?
time that nigga see me, he be like,
he a fan.
Go get the help you need. No, y'all need to go get the help you need.
She a fan, Angie.
Y'all need to go get the help you need. R. Kelly loves his fans and supporters. Speak facts. Go get a life. R. Kelly don't even know. R. Kelly don't even fucking give a fuck about you. If he see you, he'll walk right past your dumb ass.
This lady know everybody. Like you got Cleo beat.
Y'all stay attacking people, and then once we say something, we can't say it, but y'all could say it about us. But once we say something, it's all bad and stuff. No, motherfucker, I'm gonna match your energy. I'm gonna say the same shit you say. I'm gonna say the same shit you say. I'm gonna come right back at you.
Man,
you said what?
You done
see, look, and then here you go again. You worried about who's living in the house with me. So when I talk about your household, you can't tell me to mind my business. 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 And you can't control me. I ain't no weak bitch. The fuck you mean?
Take a breathe.
She's a straight fan. Speak facts. She's a straight fan, a fan of Angelo and those lying women.
You got
bitch,
a motor
shut
in your throat.
Dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up. I don't support Angelo. Fuck you, Angelo and R. Kelly, nigga. The fuck you mean?
You got a motor in your throat.
Nigga, you got a fucking dick in your throat. Okay. You got a dick in your throat.
You just like the way that sound, don't you? Say it again.
You like the way it sound.
You like the way it sounds. Say it again.
You like the way it sound. You
say it again if I like the way it sounds.
You like the way it sound.
If I like the way it sounds,
you like the way it sound. You got a dick in your ass. You got a dick in your ass.
You want a dick in your ass. Say it again.
No, you said that.
You a little free, ass and mouth. You sound like Faith Rogers.
Parker Gang, what are y'all doing for R. Kelly? But fuck up his case.
Why you worried?
Y'all haven't did shit for R. Kelly.
You can do it better, can't you? You can do it better, can't you?
Y'all did nothing for R. Kelly but fuck up his case.
You can do it better,
every protest, nothing has helped. All the prayers, all the harassment, nothing has helped R. Kelly. Nothing has helped. Y'all can't even help him. Y'all can't help him. He recorded himself. He voice recorded himself. He created his own character. The prosecutors ain't even gotta create his character. He did that shit himself. I don't even know why y'all think this man is coming home.
Man, just get back to the dick in your ass.
I don't even know why y'all
get back to the dick in your ass.
Coming home.
Get back to the dick in your ass.
I don't even know why y'all think this man is coming home.
Hey, get back to the dick in your throat.
I don't even know. Y'all
get back to the dick in your throat.
Y'all should be adults.
Get back to that.
Understand the indictment. Understand the facts. And stop trying to attack people because y'all losing.
Yeah.
Stop trying to attack people because y'all don't fucking read.
You like a drug addict. I saw you on your live. You like a drug addict. You like a drug addict.
I look like a drug addict.
On the
okay.
You like a drug addict. Like you pop pills.
Okay.
Like you
Nigga,
pop pills and get
I'm a
beat.
very fit,
Debo,
healthy person.
that's inflammatory.
I'm a very fit, healthy person. Drugs don't even exist in my life. But I see your pill popping head ass nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Especially when you was in New York, nigga. You was high as fuck.
I know.
You was high as fuck off them motherfucking
That's
pills.
what I'm
Doing all them
saying.
weird ass dances all on your knees and
Y'all,
shit.
both of y'all are slandering each
You are
other.
a fucking
Oh my
crackhead.
God.
I know.
You
I know.
are a fucking
I
pill
know.
popping crackhead ass motherfucker.
Hey, when the last time you pressed
Don't put drugs on
domestic
me.
violence
I
charges?
don't even
When the
look
last
like I
time
do
you pressed
drugs.
domestic violence charges? When the last time you pressed domestic violence charges?
A domestic violence charge. When was the last time you had a stalking charge?
I never had a motherfucker.
When was the last time you had a stalking charge? See,
I
here
beat that shit.
you go.
Beat it.
Here
I
you
never
go
had no
with
charge.
these dumbass motherfucking questions. So when I ask you a dumbass question, what the fuck I gotta have a domestic violence charge for? You see how dumb you are?
Charges? When the last time you pressed charges
you
on
black
the nigga?
T-baby's eye? When was the last time you beat your girlfriend's ass?
I know.
When was the last time you beat your girlfriend's ass?
I know.
When was the last time you beat your girl's ass?
I'm about to beat her ass right now. Right now.
When was the last time you beat your girl's ass and gave her a black eye? When was the last time she had a black eye? I'm confused. I don't understand what you're asking me. You don't make any fucking sense.
I know, man.
You don't make any sense.
I know.
But I do
when
know
the last time you press charges? When the last time you press charges on the nigga for beating your ass?
I don't have no man beating on me. Yeah. I don't have no man beating on me. I don't fuck with you type of niggas.
I don't have no man beating on me.
I don't fuck with you nothing ass type of niggas. I don't fuck with you nothing ass type of barrel ass bitch ass niggas.
I know.
The fuck you mean?
I know. Put a dick in your throat.
You love the dick in your throat.
I know, man.
Like, that's all you gotta say.
Hey, that stalking charge about to get me paid. I can tell you that.
T-Baby, tell that motherfucker stop speaking on me. Ain't any motherfucking nigga in my name. I'ma keep saying your fucking name.
Hey, let me drop that on you. So when y'all talking about my lawsuit, that stalking that bitch from the fucking store put on me.
I got one more motherfucking time like I'm scared. What the fuck you gonna do?
Got their ass sued. So when you talk about that stalking shit, that shit get me paid, bitch. Fuck you talking about?
Nigga, you are a bitch. Why you keep calling me a bitch? Go look at the bitch sitting next to you.
Because it's a dick in your throat.
Go look in the mirror. That's the bitch. Go look in the mirror. That's the bitch. You the bitch. You are the bitch. You are a bitch.
Hey,
you are a fucking old dick in a booty ass bitch ass nigga. You are a dick in a booty ass bitch ass nigga. You are a dick in a booty ass bitch ass nigga that ain't got shit going on for his motherfucking self, but standing in the middle of the street by himself, supporting a fucking pedophile. And I'ma say pedophile, Angie, because you letting this nigga call me a bitch. Nigga, you support pedophilia because you a bitch ass nigga. Fuck you, ugly ass nigga with your fucking peanut head.
Hold on, I'm taking both of y'all down. Hold on. I ain't tell nobody to let nobody call nobody a bitch. Both of y'all are calling each other names. I don't hide behind genders. I don't do that. Don't call nobody no motherfucking inflammatory shit. Nobody wants to say the shit back to you. And that's back and forth. I already gave that disclaimer earlier. I'm not gonna take upon nobody fights and arguments and whatever.
Nigga, you call me out my name. I have every right to disrespect you in any motherfucking way.
Exactly.
In any motherfucking way. That just shows that you a weak motherfucker and you can't even fucking stand up to me. You have to try to talk about the niggas in my life. You want to try to talk about the niggas in my life. So when I talk about the bitches in your life, you get mad. You get mad. You get mad.
Disrespect. You mad.
Doghead bitch.
Doghead bitch.
You mad. Your mama a doghead bitch.
Your daddy a doghead bitch.
Your mama a doghead bitch.
Your daddy a doghead bitch.
Your mama a doghead bitch.
Your daddy a faggot doghead bitch.
Fucking bastard. Your mama a doghead bitch.
What you talking about? Your baby daddy a doghead bitch. Your baby daddy a doghead bitch. What you talking about?
Okay, your baby mama a doghead bitch. So what? You are a kid. Grow the fuck up.
You love it.
You are a grown ass man. When a man sit on the phone and argue with a woman, he is a bitch. When a man sit and go
You ain't
back
been
and
this
forth
wet
with a
in a
woman,
long
he is
time.
a bitch
You
ass
ain't been this
nigga.
wet in a
When a
long
man
time.
sit and go back and
You
forth
ain't
with a
been this
woman, he's
wet
a
in a
bitch. And you
long
are
time.
showing who you
I bet
are.
you that.
You are a
Hey,
bitch.
look, I don't gotta
You
perform
are
for you,
a
bitch.
bitch.
I don't gotta
You
perform for you.
are
You
a
not my woman.
bitch. Nigga,
You not my woman.
listen, the
I
bitch
don't gotta
word don't
perform
hurt
for you,
me
bitch.
because
What you
I
talking
can't.
about?
I'm a real bitch.
Yeah,
I'm a
you
real
are.
ass bitch.
You are a real
So you
ass
calling
bitch.
me a bitch don't
You a
hurt me.
real ass
But
bitch.
you
You
are
a
a bitch.
real ass bitch.
You are a bitch.
Yeah.
You
a
are a
real
bitch.
ass bitch.
You
Say
have
it
a
again.
pussy.
Say it
You
again,
got a
though.
pussy.
Say it one
You
more
a
time for me.
pussy ass bitch.
Say you a real ass
You
bitch one
are
more
a
time.
pussy ass bitch.
Say it again for me.
This nigga has a pussy ass
Say it
bitch.
one more time. I'm a real ass bitch. Say it.
You have a pussy.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm all in your
You
mind
have a
right now.
pussy.
I'm fucking your
You
mind.
have a pussy.
You wet than a motherfucker.
You weird.
Hey, this the closest you gonna ever get to me. This the closest you gonna ever get to me.
Listen, you are dirty, Debo.
I know. I know, man.
You dirty as
Hey,
fuck to me.
Look how much
I would
you
never
watch
fuck with a
Look
nigga
how
like
much you watch me.
You
Look how much you
not
watch
even on my level.
Look how much you watch
I
me,
have
man.
standards.
You talking about
And
the
you are way
motorcycles
below
and
my
shit. Look how
standards.
much you watch
I
me.
would
You
not
love
ever
me.
fuck with a nigga like you.
You love me.
Ever.
Hey, I'm gonna send you my
I would not
my
ever fuck
autograph.
with a nigga like
I'm
you.
gonna send you my autograph. You love me.
Ever.
I'm talking about
Ever.
I got the shot. You know my baby mama. You know about T baby.
Nigga,
You know
it's all
what I
on
look like,
YouTube.
what I wear.
It's
Where
all on
I'm at,
YouTube. What you mean
my
I know what you
time.
look like?
You
You
love
all
me.
on YouTube.
You watch me
The
every
shit be
day.
all on YouTube.
You watch
I'm
me every
confused.
day. Come out the
You was
bushes
all
next
on
time.
Larry's channel.
Come out them
You
bushes.
was all on Larry's channel when he was
Come
out
out
here
the
kissing
bushes.
his
You
ass.
love me.
How
You
the
love
fuck
me.
would I not know?
You love me.
Huh? I'm
You love me.
confused.
You love
You
me.
don't even love yourself.
You love me. Just be real. You watch me every day. You watch it from the
Boy,
time I cut it on.
nobody watches your
You be
channel.
singing that
Nobody
shit. What in the
watches your channel.
world? You be bouncing with that shit. Stop
I
lying.
happened to see you because you're on Angie's channel. Then you started talking about OCOV. That's the only reason why I'm up here.
I know.
could care less about your dumb,
shit,
illiterate ass.
I think I co-founded that shit like 6 months ago.
I could care less about your dumb, illiterate ass.
I co-founded OCOV like 6 months ago.
I can care less about your dumb, illiterate ass. You can't even co-found your own team.
Spell illiterate. Spell
your
illiterate.
whole team, your whole team left you for bed bugs. How embarrassing is that?
Tell me who left. Tell me who left.
Your team left you for YTF. How embarrassing is that?
Tell me who left.
Your team left you for YTF.
Tell me who left. Who?
Your whole team left you for YTF.
Who?
How embarrassing is that?
Tell me who left.
How embarrassing is that? You know who?
Hey, Angie Walker, didn't we establish that them people was YTF?
Who?
Shuttown. Did Shuttown come on here and say she came from fucking Shuttown didn't tell you she came from DJ? Angie Walker? Shuttown didn't tell you she came from DJ.
I think so. But
yeah, Shuttown came from DJ. Lady T came from DJ. Trevin came from DJ. Daddy Lolo came from DJ. Loyalty stay around the corner from DJ.
That's the handful of people you kept.
None of them people was with me to begin with.
That's a handful of people you kept.
You don't even know who the Enterprise is,
That's a handful of people
you don't know who the Enterprise is.
That's a handful of people you kept.
You don't even know who the Enterprise is, boo-boo.
They don't even fuck with you.
You don't know us.
You don't even have friends.
The Enterprise was only 50 deep to start with. The Enterprise was only 50 deep to start with.
This nigga's stupid.
I was just downtown Chicago with my friends. You ain't see the video?
You got 6 people that stayed.
VIP. Hey, it ain't about the numbers, it's about the message. You worry about
that
you
nigga
worried
got
about
6
my
people
numbers.
that got that
Why
nigga
you worried
got
about it?
6
Why
people
you worried
that
about it?
stayed.
I'd rather walk with 6 real people.
Listen, I really don't care.
What are you talking about? I know.
I really
now,
don't
what else
care.
about me you like? What else about me you like?
But I heard your peanut cone head ass speaking on OCOV. That's the only reason why I came up here. I don't really know.
I made that shit. But
okay.
I co-founded.
Okay.
I co-founded.
Okay.
I couldn't have that many cars with that shit. I couldn't have that much cars with that shit. I just gave him the idea. I gave him the idea.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, go ahead and branch away from Angelo.
Okay.
He already called you a rat. Angelo sends you a rat.
Okay.
You don't need to deal with that. Start your own thing, Larry.
Oh,
and he started his own thing.
Oh, okay.
That really happened.
Oh, okay.
You don't think I talk to Larry?
Motherfucker, you don't know what the fuck we was doing behind the motherfucking scenes. Listen, Angelo hopped on that panel and said, y'all need to change your name. And I said, I agree with that. We've been doing that shit happen. That shit been happening behind the fucking scenes. You ain't got shit to do with what Larry decided to do.
When y'all was trying to get together, the Enterprise was already here.
We was Team Truth.
When y'all was trying to work that shit out, the Enterprise was already here.
Where's Team Truth at now? Where's Team Truth at now? It wasn't no Team Truth.
The Enterprise destroyed that shit.
We just changed the fucking name.
The Enterprise destroyed that shit.
Hey, Enterprise ain't destroyed nothing. The Enterprise ain't destroyed nothing.
Yes, you talk to Larry.
Like,
what you talking about? I told Larry to start that shit, boy.
You give yourself so much credit for what? This tells me that you have not accomplished nothing in your life.
I know, man.
You have not accomplished nothing in your life.
I know,
nothing. Nothing at all.
Hey, officer, there's no gun in the car. I do have my license.
Shut your dumb stalking ass up. Shut your dumb stalking ass up and go back over there on Big Buck channel.
You know, bitch.
Welcome, you
I won't
dirty
stalk
ass
you though, bitch. I won't stalk you though, bitch. Fuck you talking about?
First of all, Debo, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Daz, bitch. So shut the fuck up. Tom Billa, he got it. I'm not arguing with this motherfucker no more. He's talking to himself.
There you go, speak facts. She likes Debo. That's why she can't stop.
I said what I said.
Name out her mouth.
Debo know that I'm too above his level. He couldn't even fucking step to me.
On the real.
I look down at that nigga like I'll throw the fuck up.
That's all you keep talking about.
That nigga don't have shit on the type of niggas that I fuck with.
Hey, look, man. Look. I don't want to be the type of nigga that's gonna have to take mental abuse from a motherfucker with a motor in their throat.
Because I talk back.
You don't shut up.
I talk back because I'm not a weak bitch. Because I'm not a weak bitch. Listen, I only fuck with strong ass men. Okay, only a strong man can handle me. A weak bitch ass nigga cannot handle me.
Non-disclosures. You need
a weak bitch ass nigga cannot handle me.
And motherfucker like you, I gotta have sex with on camera.
A weak, bum ass, broke ass nigga cannot handle me. You are right.
If you have sex with a woman like this,
bum
you
ass,
gotta report that shit.
Nigga on YouTube asking for cash apps cannot fuck with me.
You a walking Rico.
A weak, broke ass, bitch ass nigga on YouTube cannot fuck with me.
You just a walking child.
A weak ass, broke ass nigga on YouTube cannot fuck with me.
Cut the camera on and show that nigga right now.
On your mama.
Let's see that strong nigga right now. Let us see him. Let us see him. Cut the camera on. Let us see that strong man in your house. Let us see him.
Boy.
Bring him out.
Go
bring that nigga out.
That strong ass not at the top.
You can't bring him out.
Go look at that. Go look at that strong ass not on the top.
You can't bring him out. You're gonna bring out that dildo. Bring that dildo out. Bring that motherfucker out.
Listen, I don't need no dildo, but you got a dildo up your ass. You are the one that plays with dildos.
I bet it's pink.
You plays with dildos.
I bet it's pink.
Yeah, you be sucking on them dildos. I've seen that video.
A water gun is not made to go on your pussy. A water gun is not made to go on your pussy. A water gun is not made to go on your pussy. It's a water gun.
I've seen that video.
I would have squirted you with.
This nigga is so bothered. I seen that video of you playing with that dildo.
With the water gun.
Your ass in some
with the water gun. If it was a dildo,
I don't have to play with dildos. I know you
what color
see
is
me.
yours?
I'm not no ugly bitch.
So you ain't got no dildo? That's why you frustrated. That's why you frustrated. Now we get to the root of this shit.
Listen, all this dick in the world, why would you need a dildo? It's too much dick in this world. I'm confused.
When the last time you had some dick?
Look, why? You are weird.
You
are weird as fuck. Like I'm gonna sit up here and tell Debo, when was the last time I had some dick? Who in the fuck is you? When was the last time you had a dick up your ass?
You don't know.
When was the last time you let your girl put a dick up your ass? When was the last time you let your girl?
You want dick in your ass?
When was the last time you let your girl put a dick up your ass?
You want dick in your ass because you trying to stay celibate?
When was the last time you had the dildo up your ass? When was the last time you had the dick up your ass?
I know. I know.
This nigga only can handle weak bitches that sit there and don't say nothing. Nigga, I talk back. I talk back.
I know.
I don't fuck with weak ass niggas.
I know. A motherfucker like you Get your head slammed against the wall till you hear that cracking sound.
See, you see that? You see that?
Okay, y'all.
You are an abuser. You need to go get the help you need.
Actually, that came from a rap song.
Because you couldn't even fuck with a bitch like me if you wanted to.
I know.
You couldn't even fuck with a bitch like me if you wanted to, because I will beat your ass.
I don't want to fuck with you.
I'm the type of bitch that will beat your ass.
I know.
I'm the type of bitch that will beat your ass, and you will be calling the police on me.
That's how you know about your head going against that wall to that cracking sound.
You will be calling the police on me.
I know. I asked you that. Didn't I ask you how many times motherfucking I called the police? Didn't I say that?
Boy, shut up. You so stupid.
I know. You got a couple charges out there. Keep fucking around, I'm gonna be looking you up.
That's what y'all do. That's all y'all do. And none of that has helped R. Kelly's case, because you are a stalker. You are a stalker. You're proving my point that you are a stalker.
I won't be stalking you.
You are a stalker.
I won't be stalking your flat chest ass. I won't be stalking your flat chest ass.
You are a stalker. You just said you was gonna stalk me. You just said you was gonna stalk me. You just said it. You just said you was gonna stalk me. You just said you was about to be looking me up because you're a stalker. I'm confused. You just said it out your mouth. You just said it out your mouth. You just said it. I know I'm not tripping. You just said it. You forgot?
You sexually frustrated.
Okay.
I can feel your energy. I can feel a lot of energy from you.
Oh,
I can feel your energy. You hot and bothered. You like a Little Caesar pizza right now.
I'm hot and bothered.
You hot and ready.
Boy,
for real, you
that nigga is stupid.
Y'all done?
Hey, I'm done. He talking about nothing, Angie.
You know,
he talking about a whole lot of fucking nothing.
Trying to talk to you, Miss Walker.
He talking about a whole lot of nothing. People can't keep our name out their mouth. They can't handle our opinion.
I didn't even know your
name. They get butthurt and they start attacking. And then when we come at them, they play fucking victim. Now I'm jealous of somebody. I ain't jealous of not one bitch. Okay?
I'm not playing no victim.
I ain't gotta be jealous of not one bitch.
I'm not playing victim. I can see that you a woman that go after what you really want. I got too much
going on for myself to be jealous of any bitch.
You aggressive. You aggressive. You go after the man you want. You done stepped up on the line. Debo, here I am. I want your attention. And, nigga, I can hold you down. You need to fuck with a real woman like me. I'm strong. You done filled out the whole application. You filled out the whole application. I'm going to look it over and get back to you.
That's how you become a stalker. I'm going to look it over
and get back to you.
I said nothing like that. Now you're going to start stalking me thinking I want you.
I'm going to look over your application.
Start stalking me thinking I want you.
You told me all the things you want in a man.
You see how you are mentally ill.
You don't want a man that's abusive. You don't want a man that don't got a 5-year plan.
I would never fuck with a nothing ass nigga like you.
I'm gonna look
My
over
standards are too high.
I didn't ask for it.
My standards are too high.
You told me.
My standards are way too high.
Okay, now tell me the rest of your standards on your on this application that you fill
out.
My
standards is way too high, boy.
What else do you need?
Ugly as fuck. You ugly as fuck.
Man, you ain't never seen me in real life.
You look like old dude on the Time to Kill.
I promise you I look 20 times better in person than on YouTube. You will fall out if you see me face to face.
Oh my God.
You will fall out if you see me face to face.
That nigga said I look better in person.
I look 10 times, 20 times better is what I said. 10 times, 20 times better in person on my life.
Nigga,
you know how many people done told me that? Knock it off, boo-boo. I have no problem. I have no problem getting this dick wet. I have no problem getting this dick wet. So you can knock it off.
Oh, God.
They be boosting you up. I'm sorry.
I know,
I'm
man.
sorry.
I know.
I'm sorry they boost you.
I know. I was sitting around some upper echelon.
I have work in the morning because I have a real job.
I know.
So
what do you do? What kind of job is it?
I'm done sitting up here playing with you.
Since you putting out the application, what kind of job is it?
With your retarded ass.
What kind of job is it?
Why the fuck should I tell you where the fuck I work so your stocking ass can kind of look at my job?
Shit,
why the fuck would I tell you where I work?
What you is, a CNA?
Why the fuck would I tell you where I work?
You be abusing them old
so
people
your stocking ass can look at my job.
Why would I stalk your flat chest ass?
I know how y'all do.
Why would I stalk your flat chest ass?
I know how y'all do.
You look like a match.
Y'all a bunch of miserable
why would I
motherfuckers.
Why would I stalk a match?
Y'all ain't got nothing to lose.
You look like a match. You like a burnt match.
Y'all ain't got nothing to lose. I look like a burnt match. That's the point. That's the top of your head. Your head.
You flat.
Looks like a burnt match.
Look, you is flat. I'm keeping it real with you. You is flat.
I'm confused. What's flat?
Flat. You straight up and down. Iron board. Flat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just flat. Flat chest. Yeah. Flat everything. So what am I stalking? What am I stalking? What am I stalking? A motherfucker still in development at 40?
Oh,
you still developing at 40.
Yeah. You done? Are you done?
With training bras.
I got a training bra. I ain't got no chest either. I'm flat chest. No training bra.
I thought you blocked me, so why you gonna jump on here to talk to me?
Cause you're talking shit. And I blocked you because you hopped on my shit talking shit.
I was talking my opinion.
And I address motherfuckers that talk shit. I'm on Angie's channel. This is not your channel.
So you met me over here, but I can't talk on your channel.
I didn't meet you over here.
Why you just drop the link?
I clicked and I heard you talking about us.
Why you didn't drop the link on your channel? Why you drop the link on your channel?
I heard you talking.
Why you drop the link on your channel?
Drop the nigga. I don't want you on my channel.
Right.
The fuck you mean?
But you gonna meet me over here though. I'm trying to do my thing. I'm trying to.
Nobody met your ugly ass over here, R. Kelly Jr.
I'm over here with Sugar Mama. You the one.
R. Kelly Jr.
Then here you come.
Y'all can't do shit. Every day y'all have to talk about. Every day y'all have to talk about Old Cove and Larry every day. Y'all can't eat, sleep, shit, piss without Larry on y'all's mind.
And you got all this hostility.
It's disgusting.
I look better than Larry while you sitting up there talking shit about me. I look better than Larry while you talking about how ugly I look. I look better than Larry.
You're gay.
I definitely look better than Larry.
How are you sitting up here saying you look better than another man?
That nigga ain't got to worry about nobody going to his ass.
You are gay.
He ain't got to worry about nobody going to his ass.
You're gay. I seen your moves. I seen how you dance. You be poking your ass out on all fours like R. Kelly.
You ain't never seen me do a gay thing in your life.
On all fours like R. Kelly.
Yeah.
Ugly ass.
I know.
But anyway, I'm out.
If you love that video, I'm going to put it back up for you. You was watching that shit. That's why I took. Do you know that video had 2,000? When I was in my box. When I was in my box.
It's a lot of them.
When I was in my box.
You was dancing at the party on all fours, scooping your ass back.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you was.
No.
We got.
No. Hell no. You might have thought that was
on
me.
all fours, scooping your ass back while you was dancing. What the fuck was wrong with you, boy?
No, boo-boo. I slipped.
What the fuck was wrong with you?
I never was
Men don't dance like that.
Stupid as hell. Hey, you funny than a motherfucker, boy.
Men don't dance like that. What the fuck is your problem, man?
I never was on no motherfucking flow, boy. You got the
on all fours. Don't let me find that video.
You got the game
don't
fucked
let
up.
me find that video.
Oh, you talking about the push-up thing? That's a stripper dance. That was cracking jokes. I
don't know what it was. It was at your all white party.
This is what strippers do.
You was on all fours throwing it back. It was a joke.
I went on all fours.
You was on all fours throwing it back.
You loved it, didn't you? You loved it, didn't you? You loved it. You loved it, didn't you? You loved it. You loved it.
Men don't dance like that.
Just say you loved it. Just say you loved it.
Men don't dance like that.
You loved it.
All right. Y'all can continue back to what y'all talking about.
You loved it.
Talk about OCOV because you ain't got shit else going for yourself.
You loved it.
I'm out.
That bald head ass with all that fucking 10 pounds of hair on your head.
Viva. You do now. Y'all was insulting each other back and forth, but you do know you inflammatory, and there is like
I had to throw a couple below the belt.
You can give women. I mean, like you don't have to go.
I had to do that to her. I had to do that to her. I had to do that to her.
No. So what you mean that I'm a sugar mama? Listen,
it's me.
Ain't a goddamn nigga on this planet that can say I'm what? Gave him shit. No. I mean,
I'm over here with Sugar Mama, and here come future baby mama with all this hostility.
Oh my gosh! Now she the future baby mama. I'm the sugar mama.
She love my style. She love my style.
Huh? And T baby
love
the
my
head
style.
mama. The hell is
If
going
y'all think Tears love Deboski style, put a 1 in the chat for yes, put a 2 in the chat for no. She just
Oh
read
Lord,
me her whole
I gotta go to the
application.
bathroom, but she better pop right the fuck back up. Hold on, I
She
gotta
just
get ready.
read me her whole application.
Y'all ain't gonna motherfucking bust my kidneys. My kidneys
She
fat
told me
ass
what she wanted in
all
the
over this
man,
damn
and that I need
floor.
to step it. She act like I hollered at her, and then she told me what she wanted in the man, what I need to do to get there, and I need a 5-year plan, and I need to let her know what that is before I come back to talk to her, and that she worked, and that her life together, and she only fuck with strong man, and that she'll beat my ass if I be out here thinking I'm gonna be out here running these streets. She just gave me the whole application. Y'all over here biased. Y'all biased than a motherfucker. Hell no, man. Come on. She got too much energy. I can feel her energy. If she met me in person, she'll fall the fuck out. If she saw me in person, she would fall the fuck out.
Oh Lord, wait a minute, people. I'm I ain't gonna have no goddamn flat.
Then she flat as hell. That's probably why she mad, because she still ain't
Oh,
developing.
gee, I didn't hear none of them insults you done said. But I done ran back across on the other side of the room. Cause you motherfuckers will burn it down. I know this is Hell Week, and y'all will burn it down. Welcome to Hell Week. Damn. Oh, wash your feet. Listen, Devo.
Yeah. Tears gave me her whole application though.
The
Like
whole
she
situation.
was like, you need to get a 5-year plan together. After you show me your 5-year plan, I want you to know that I'm not gonna tolerate your bullshit. I will beat your ass. And that she only fuck with strong men. She told me everything she like for when she meet me. That's what she wanted to see me bringing
But
to the
Devo,
table.
but you be saying some, and I'm not making no, nothing for nobody, but you be saying some inflammatory
She
ass
wanted me
shit.
to. The only
Which
reason I did that,
no, she did
she
not.
wanted me
You be
to.
saying some inflammatory ass shit. You talking about that motherfucking team and shit, and you know what I'm saying. And both of y'all trade some slanderous ass shit. But I'm just saying, Devo, you inflame it. You will inflame a bitch.
Yeah. Now imagine if I lived in the house with her. I ain't trying to beat on you or nothing, but I guarantee you gonna try to attack me when you talking to me and I'm talking to you. I'm just talking shit. You talking shit. See, so I know she got a couple of messages in her background. Motherfucker had to call the police on her a couple times.
Are you serious? So listen to this, right? This is what I want to know.
Man, she flat as hell. You flat as hell,
Oh,
Kels Tears. Always remember that. You flat as hell.
Diva, what they got to do with the price of tea in China?
You telling me how I look and what I ain't, and you look like this and you look like that. I'm gonna tell you straight up and down. You flat. Keep your face in the camera, because you know you flat. You
Now
flat.
listen, you done did some marvelous work. You know what I'm saying? You done put out several beefs and shit. The other night I noticed that you and 312 y'all wasn't trying to kill each other. It was not really. It,
Man, I don't
it
fuck with
was.
that lady ever.
Hold on. Y'all ain't trade no motherfucking blows. You got to start somewhere. Now that to me is progress. Y'all ain't trying to kill each other
Man,
the
I'd rather
other
make
night. So
progress with
uh
Kels.
uh
Yeah. I'd
uh
rather make
uh.
progress with this crazy lady that was just on the panel.
Oh Lord,
On no
Devo,
brick face,
you
ugly
don't have to
motherfuckers
do.
around me,
You don't
bull
have to do
dagger,
all of none of
strong,
that.
thinking they gonna break a nigga. All them women thought they was gonna buck break a motherfucker, boy. You looking at a strong nigga. You ain't breaking me. If I don't want to do it, I ain't gonna do it. If I said it, I meant it. Ain't nothing gonna happen to me, and I ain't worried about shit happening to me. And I will unload on your motherfucking ass in real time.
Okay, when people unload on your ass, just be unload back on your ass. Just be,
No, I'm just talking about them people around. When I hear that name, like, I would never fuck with them ever. Like, never. It never happened ever. If you see me, your best bet, keep it pushing. Cause I'm just keep it pushing. Like, your energy is so negative. I look at them as some demons. Like, I honestly don't respect them or nothing. Walk right around you on the. You could drop, need help. I wouldn't even tell a motherfucker to help you. You around there choking, I'd keep it pushing. Once motherfuckers try to put niggas in jail and shit, I don't fuck with people like that.
What's the correct claim? Hold on, these motherfuckers.
That's all you get.
Every time what that boy name is blink his ass.
My face is beautiful. That's all you got. The rest of you flat. And you got motherfucking dope fiend run marks in your arm from shooting up dope and taking pills.
Ooh, that got me with a. Okay, they took the video. Wait a minute, it's playing with the video.
Right, LW. She definitely cussed me out first. I'm talking about kept cussing me out. Call me a pedophile, a fag. Said I adopted a kid to have sex with him. Bitch ass nigga, a woman abuser, ignorant ass nigga. I think you know what? I'm gonna have to bring out my college certificate for you dumbass motherfuckers. Y'all act like I just been on earth just wasting time, man. Ain't never did shit with my life. What the fuck?
No, I got another video. I got to edit and put the hell back up. I mean, this is crazy with these damn. So look here, don't play that song I played last night, the other night, last time I was on. Don't play that song, and don't play Who Won't Smoke, and don't play the Goody Mob because they done got me.
You can play the song, just go back and edit it out. That's what I be doing.
I know, yeah, but they took the whole entire. You know how you can, still view it. You know what I'm talking about? You get the claim and still view it. They took this motherfucker all the way down.
No, you just send them a fair use thing and they'll give it back to you. If you email me, I have T-Baby. I'll send it to you and then you just copy it and send it to them and they'll give you the video back.
Oh, okay. Because, god damn.
Yeah. They done did that shit to me so much, they don't even do it no more. They just let me trim it out.
Oh, okay. Because them motherfuckers took it down. Like, down. Like, now get down.
Yeah,
I'm like, what?
Get it back. All you gotta do is put a resend, this, and then boom, they get it back.
I got two that I got to put them in, and both of them was.
So you got 4 college degrees. See, she's still filling out this application. She's trying to get a man act press charges, get a nigga a RICO, a domestic violence.
And that's what's up. She got. That's what I'm talking about.
4 college degrees.
Get that paper. Get that paperwork, honey. That's right. Well, that's good. I didn't know that.
Hey, Parker gang. She filling out her application. She doubling down. D-Boski, I'm the realest. I got 4 degrees, nigga. And you ain't about to be out here this. I need a 5-year plan from you. I need a 5-year plan for you before we do anything. You ain't gonna do me like them other women. You be with them women. And them women, they need to get away from you. They need to get away from you. You need a woman my age, not T-Baby. You need a motherfucker down there 50.
T-Bo. What's wrong with somebody having some kind of goddamn standards for who they deal with? Is there something wrong with that?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, I never, where I have seen women just come to you and let you know what they looking for in a man, but not too often when you don't ask them though. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So she filling out her application, and I kind of respect her for that. She bold with her shit. She came in assertive, aggressive. Let it be known, like, man, this is what I want out of you. For you to get this pussy.
Steve, oh my God.
On the real. For real.
You ain't gonna talk to nobody no more ever again in your whole life.
Well, you gotta be careful with her though. She gotta meet the lawyer.
I almost spilled my fucking.
She gotta sign non-disclosure. I wouldn't even give you no Don Russell non-disclosure shit. I gotta take you to the professional. And how am I? And y'all out here harassing you, out here harassing these victims, you harassing these people. How am I harassing them by cutting on my YouTube channel and talking my opinion? They need to stay away from my channel. Now, if you have been abused this is definitely not the channel for you to be watching in the future. If you see Deboski gun anywhere, if you are sensitive, if you think that I care about your feelings, or that I'm a psychiatrist, you better start watching this shit. You gonna feel offended and everything else. Harassed, sexually abused. Cut this shit off. Stop watching this shit. You can't stop watching me. Like Tiz, I bet you be like, fuck him. He's supporting the pedophile. I know at the same time you be saying that shit, Tiz, you be like, he a strong, he aggressive. I like him. That's just like that one girl, the one crazy one. What was her name? Keep R. Kelly down. She called in my live one day. She was like, Debo, you a man. You a man. You a strong man. And you represent R. Kelly. You a man. I know when you be watching me on my shit, you like, damn, a guy with all this finesse, style, representing R. Kelly, that piss you off. R. Kelly should have just went on, put me on the motherfucking what they call that? The damn the spokesperson. You feel
Debo,
me?
that might not be the case. Everybody not thinking like that, Debo, if they're watching your videos.
Everybody not thinking like that, but anybody that's complaining that I'm harassing victims that's in this case are people that get offended from watching me. It ain't like I done reached out to anybody involved in this case at any time. I was cool with Israel Clary. The moment that she said she was on that shit, I followed all her shit. I don't hit none of them up. I don't motherfucking following them on nothing. Instagram, none of that shit. I'm talking anything I want to talk on my YouTube, and if you come watching that shit and you feel anything from it, then that's your motherfucking problem, not mine.
Okay. So, Lord, can we move on to something else? Y'all just ain't gonna do right? So,
They say Sugar Mama was a character from the Proud Family.
I don't know nothing about none of that.
No, Sugar Mama, Sugar Mama that one that you got your veterans and then you got your Sugar Mamas. You just Tears, you just an angry motherfucker.
Miss Tanya Walker is up in the building. Y'all cut it down in the back, please.
How are you, Miss Walker?
All right, Miss Walker.
Hey, Miss Walker. It's my baby. Both my babies on
Miss Walker, now tell me, if you go back and rewind this video and you don't hear this lady, Deboski was not cursing her out. And I'm not just being biased because I'm on his side, but that lady was cursing him out, calling him all kind of bees and everything. She even got mad at you and said, I'm gonna say the word pedophile because you letting him talk to me like that. I feel like any person, whether it be male or female, if you willing to dish it, you ought to be willing to take it. These people out here saying all kind of crazy stuff to people and then expect them to just sit back and be like, oh, okay. Deboski was nice at first. He was talking all around the situation. And then she started cursing him out. I can't believe she has 4 degrees. What's she going to do with those 4 degrees? Because she can't articulate a sentence. Here she go. Come on, girl. Come on. Because tonight I'm going to cuss the people out tonight. Hold back. Come on.
Since I'm the discussion, when you go back, you're going to hear me come on here and address him. You're going to hear me address him by talking about that he made O-code. That's the only reason why I came on here. And he started speaking. He started speaking on the men in my life. He started speaking on the men in my life. So that's when I came at him. And that's what you're going to hear. That's what the fuck you're going to hear when you go back, lady. So before you try to get the fuck up on here and try to lie, when you before you get up on here and try to lie, tell the fucking truth first, okay? That's what you do. That's what you do. See, you motherfuckers like to come for us, and then when we come at y'all play fucking victim. No, that motherfucker came at me first, and I matched his fucking energy. So shut your dumb ass up, because you don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Okay? You don't even know what the fuck you talking about. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Shut up.
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay? You hopped on here being a fucking pick-me ass bitch. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay?
But she know I'm a gentleman.
Shut your ass up.
And I'm intelligent.
Ain't nobody talking to you. Hopping on here with them motherfucking lies. That nigga came at me first. He started speaking on the niggas around me first. That's when I came at him about his life.
You came on here trying to chop.
That's when I came on here. I was only coming on here to talk about why he tried to say that he made Oko. I wasn't trying to discuss his life or anything in his life. He started discussing my fucking life. Okay? So when you motherfuckers go back and rewind this shit, that's what the fuck y'all gonna hear. Okay?
Go back. Debosky, you
hey, talking to the phone. Talking to the phone.
Don't even know how to use the phone right. Just want to hop on here and be a pick-me. Be a pick-me.
Because I tried to be nice to all these bitches. And they don't know how to be
why is that even a discussion? Can't nobody even understand what you're saying. Can't nobody even understand you. Can't nobody even understand you. You sound stupid. You sound stupid. Can't nobody even understand you. You sound stupid.
You sound stupid. Lying like you got.
You sound stupid. You are stupid.
Degrees you got.
You are stupid with
your
ugly ass.
She ain't gonna tell us the degree.
You are stupid with your ugly ass.
What 4 degrees you got?
Domestic violence, man eating. Domestic violence, man terrorizing.
What kind of degrees you got? What kind of degrees do your illiterate ass got? None. Look at you. You ain't got none. You
that degree.
You're illiterate. You stupid. You dumb.
You younger than me. You drag down.
I don't give a fuck how old I am. I don't give a fuck how much younger I am than you. I bet I have more knowledge than your dumb ass.
And I don't care about your man 5-year plan. I don't care about your man 5-year plan.
Shut up.
Your man 5-year plan.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't care. You worry about mine. You worry about mine.
Nigga, because you want to ride off bring up the motherfuckers in my life. You want to ride off bring up the motherfuckers in my life, and so that's when I attacked yours. So don't try to play victim.
Hey, look, I was gonna put your application at the top of the pile. You making me reconsider now. You making me reconsider when you at the top of the pile.
Stop that shit.
Top of the pile.
Stop that shit. Why don't y'all discuss something else? Next subject.
What's the next subject? The next subject
is your parents gonna be looking for you if you come with
bitch,
you both?
You hopped on here discussing me. So next subject,
because you are stupid. You are stupid.
Bitch, you hopped on here discussing me. Next. Next.
What man?
Next. 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 Next.
Media.
Can't nobody hear you. Nobody can even hear you, lady.
Go on now, y'all.
Can't nobody hear you. Can't nobody hear you. You want to discuss me? I'ma sit up here. What next? What's the topic? I hop off this live so y'all could talk about something else. Then you hop back on here.
Talk about you want to talk about your 5-year plan. We want to know your 5-year plan. Since you don't fill out this application. You filled out the application.
Talk about me. What's next?
Next. Debosky was not.
You're being unfair. You're being unfair. Shut the fuck up. Like I said, if
we want to know your 5-year plan.
If you go back and rewind, you will hear how everything motherfucking happened. I hopped on here to tell him how he did not fucking make OCOB, okay?
I'm finna
then
pull it
he started attacking me, lady.
What the other phone
he started attacking me. Okay?
Let me pull it back.
And so that's when I went in on him. You can't control how motherfuckers react to your bullshit.
Ain't nobody gonna save you. Save yourself, ho.
Bitch, what is you talking about? I don't need nobody to save me. You save yourself, bitch. The fuck you mean?
Who beat you? I am so sorry.
Right.
How many times
he traumatized
about domestic violence? That's not funny.
Hey,
you need
a debosky in
Can't
her
nobody
life.
even hear your old ass, bitch.
You
Why
want
are
to
you even on here? Shouldn't you be fucking playing with your grandkids?
You want to debosky in your
Why
life?
the fuck is you on this YouTube shit? Why are you here?
Hold on.
Why are you here?
Hey, Miss Walker. Can you do something with your phone or whatever? Can you cut it down or something? Because we're getting that sound.
Can't nobody hear you, Miss Walker. You doing all that shit talking and can't nobody fucking hear
let's
you.
see how this starts.
Respect me. She know to call me Miss Walker.
You let this nigga walk over you like that? Let's see how it starts. He used your computer and got you bumped off. Hold on, let's listen. Let's see how it starts.
Debo, shut the fuck up. You don't have nothing to do. You don't have shit to do with Oko. We been and had our own shit going on before that shit happened on Diva Divine's Live. So fucking get off your high horse. You don't have shit to do with us. You dumb illiterate motherfucker. Okay? You don't have shit to do with us. You dumb illiterate motherfucker. You ain't made us. You made us make another us, nigga. You can't even make the enterprise, nigga.
And people just continually
you came in disrespecting
like this. I see because they don't understand. They uncivilized. They fucking jungle monkey.
Bitch, you uncivilized supporting pedophiles. Shut your dumb old ass up, bitch.
You didn't even know that you started that shit. You just act like somebody disrespected you first.
Shut your stupid ass up, bitch. Shut your stupid ass up, bitch.
Okay. I'll be quiet. Shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
How many times
Show your face, bitch.
Did he hit you
Let me
with
see
an
how
open hand or his fist?
Show your face. Show your face.
Or his
Show your face, bitch. Turn on the light.
That's not cool.
How many times did he spank you?
Turn on the light.
Did he make you write a letter? Did he make you write a letter?
Turn on the light.
Did he make you write a letter? I'm gonna make you write a letter for this shit you doing tonight. You gonna have to write a letter and apologize and tell me why you did this shit.
Y'all see how y'all obsessed with R. Kelly? It's sickening. It is sickening. Y'all live by this shit. Y'all are some sick ass motherfuckers. And then for you, lady, to get up here and try to talk shit like that, you are a fucking woman and you support this shit. Do you know how fucking stupid you look? And you talking about how you older than me? Bitch, do you know how dumb you look? I don't respect you. Fuck you.
Shit. Oh shit! You don't respect nobody.
Oh, ugly ass bitch. Y'all are mentally ill. Y'all are obsessed with this shit. Y'all live by this shit.
Yeah. You got a guilty verdict and still not satisfied, huh?
Y'all got a guilty verdict and can't even fucking accept it. Y'all got a guilty verdict and y'all still attacking the victims and calling the victims liars.
Head against the wall. You need that head against the wall.
Y'all got a guilty verdict and still think R. Kelly is getting out of jail.
Hey,
y'all got a fucking guilty verdict and still say R. Kelly is innocent. Y'all got a guilty verdict and say that the judge said that there was no minors in the case. Y'all are some fucking dumb ass illiterate motherfuckers that can't read.
But I read
when the shit is right there in your face in black and white.
Yeah. Now look at the wall next to you and run your head into it.
You do that often. That's why you got that permanent knot at the top.
You want to kiss that knot, don't you?
So since this old bitch is off, I'm out. So go on to the next subject.
Yeah, I know. And take them 10 pounds of weed off your head. Shit. Aggressive trout mouth ass motherfucker. She a trout mouth motherfucker. Disgruntled with Section 8. Asked her when the last time she had some dick. She sound like Sharon Winwood. Asked her when the last time she had some dick. She sounded like Levi. Well, Let me speak. Let me speak. She don't know the last time she had some dick. She dreaming about eating some pussy. Where T-Baby? T-Baby, I'll rescue you. And you need to, and I can't, and you can't, and there's all kind of rainbow shit in your house. All kind of rainbow shit in the house. It's all kind of rainbow shit in the house. Pussy been dry. Your pussy been dry the last 4 months. Keep it real. Pussy been dry. And that's because you piss a nigga off. Nigga want to be like, you know what? I'm out of here, man. I'd rather go get it how I get it, man. Fuck you. I ain't gonna lay up under you. Everything on you flat. You feel with aggression. The nigga you with, the only thing you don't talk to him about is R. Kelly. That nigga don't want to lay up next to you. All you doing is talking about R. Kelly. And R. Kelly, and this one guy, Deboski, him. Now that R. Kelly in jail, you on some, Deboski needs to be there too. Let them have a surviving Deboski, a mute Deboski, protesters and all that shit. You'll be your ass out there. You'll be your ass out there. Talking about he adopted T-Baby and all this other dumb ass shit. Ain't no different than motherfucking he married Aaliyah and all this other dumb ass shit that you will believe. Motherfucker could sell you a DVD in a box. And when you open it up, ain't nothing but bricks in that bitch. Cause you stupid. Waste of a pretty face on a flat ass body. Yo, Debo, that's why she keep bringing up T-Baby. She wants her. Remember Angelo said she washed up, tricking, giving out treats to Larry. She want Larry wife too. I could believe it. She just a goddamn carpet muncher. She a YouTube carpet muncher.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm trying to get some out the kitchen. Please give me a minute.
Please
don't burn it down. I know it's Hell Week, but don't burn it down. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, did he say I got weave? Yeah, I'm bald headed too. Flat chested too. You got the little rat ponytail. And then 10 pounds of that shit, boy. And you ain't putting Remy in that motherfucker. That ain't Remy in your motherfucking head. That ain't that Malaysian shit. That's that polyester. You just got a lot of spray on that shit. Hell yeah, Bird, because I feel like it. One thing about me, Bird, I do what I want to do all the time.
Back.
Shit, the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah. So, listen to this. Now, Don, Debo.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna review our application, Miss Walker.
But that domestic violence shit on either side, that ain't cool.
That ain't cool.
Like I said,
but you heard her say she'll beat my ass, so she used to this. She used to that head getting cracked against the wall. She used to
that. But that's nothing to make.
It's nothing cool. It's nothing cool about it.
A lot of times when y'all trade insults and shit like that, you can be insulting a particular class of people. A particular class of people, what I mean, is people that have been involved in domestic violence, this, that, and the third. You could be, women that have been molested and stuff like that. So, I have no idea. I don't agree with. Do
you think she falls into that category?
None of that, huh?
Do you think she falls in that category of domestic violence? Somebody have been molested?
No, and that has nothing to do. I don't know. I mean, like, there's no kind of classification. Don't pull me in no shit like that. Y'all would trade them low blows. That's on you.
How many niggas do you think had to restrain this strong face ass woman?
Debo.
She already said I was whooping niggas' ass. You heard her say I was whooping niggas' ass.
Listen, I don't give a damn what nobody say. Whatever they say, nobody.
All I said was how many niggas had to restrain this woman.
Ain't cool making no jokes about it either way. What she said about T-Baby. Hold on, what she said about T-Baby wasn't right, and what you said about her wasn't right. Was beating asses and all that shit. I don't know how y'all motherfucking cuss people out. I don't say none of that when I tell motherfucking ass up.
Hey, she started all of that too.
I'm talking about no disability and nothing.
Hold on. Cause me fucking this tap on top.
None of that. Yeah, come on, y'all, with that. I don't see how it like use the motherfucking words and shit and insults and shit a little bit more crafted than that. I don't give a damn if somebody
I can tell
as
that
they
she was.
say, like
I
if
can tell
somebody
that she wanted that from
that's
me though.
disabled say they're gonna whip my
Look,
ass.
it was like
The
I
last
was
thing I'm
trying
thinking
to
about is
look.
oh, I'm gonna take you and put you in the water in the chair and all that. That's what?
I was
No,
trying.
I'm gonna say I don't give a fuck if you riding or walking, however the fuck you getting around or whatever. If you come fuck with me, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be you and I. You're not no going low by somebody getting raped and somebody being adopted and somebody need to be beat down and somebody. I don't
Man,
understand
I
none
tried.
of this.
Look, Miss
How the
Walker.
fuck am
I tried to slow stroke her. She was on some I wanted it strong and hard. So that's how she got a conversation like that.
I mean, you do so good sometimes.
I think she just wanted that out of me. She wanted that reaction. She wanted that. She liked that. I think, she got what she wanted, got all wet, got off the line, Saw an alpha male. She wanted to be an alpha woman. Want to jump on here and dance with me, rah, 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 and fuck you, and you ain't shit, piece of shit, nigga. Get all that out. That's what, make her feel good in the inside. I get it. She a fan. She wouldn't even waste her time doing that shit to no other nigga. She did that shit to me because she a fan. I'm starting to learn that I got fans out here from YouTube.
Devo. But
For real.
listen, I'm pretty sure, Tears being a Virgo, I'm pretty sure she say what she wants to and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think it depends on whoever it is. If she feels like that,
she say I ain't no alpha male, but she couldn't count that camera on and show us one. You in the bed right now with your kids. Ain't nobody there.
I'm in the bed right now with some potato wedges and some shrimp.
Doing all that cussing with them kids in that house. They thought you was arguing. They probably think you was on the phone with their dad. They think you was on the phone with their daddy. You talking to Debo, having flashbacks.
Debo. In order to deal with y'all motherfuckers, I'm gonna have to learn how to either drink or smoke some of that kush or whatever they call it.
Get you a gummy bear.
Of the both.
Let's get a gummy bear. You ain't gotta smoke shit. Just get a gummy bear.
I'm not fucking around with that shit. Nope. That shit make it stupid. Nope. I'm not fucking with that shit. I'm not finna fire it up. I'm not finna blow it to the ceiling. Cause it ain't, I'm telling you, it's gonna go all wrong. Oh Lord. But you know what, boy?
So if your daughter 18, you probably had her when you was 16. You probably had her when you was 16. Now I understand the trauma. And that's something else too, man. I ain't trying to be over there playing stepfather to no grown ass kids, lady. You got some grown ass kids. They'll be trying to wear my clothes and my shoes and shit, thinking they cool.
Well, let me ask you this: Do you feel that and I think I already asked you that, but do you feel that Don ain't pay R. Kelly or Sharon ain't pay R. Kelly or all these other people that people be hollering whatever? I know your feeling on Levi.
R. Kelly. I think Sharon for the Dino. She's trying to get some Dino. And that's what happened when you got these women out here not getting Dino, man. They just, want to come at alpha males, want to play the I'm a woman role to get by you and then say you did something wrong and strike out on you like they're an alpha male. So, no, I don't think Sharon, I think Sharon got fucked 20 years ago and still hanging on to that shit. If I fucked R. Kelly 20 years ago,
you don't think people R. Kelly?
Huh?
You don't think she for R. Kelly?
Nah, I think she for the
Oh,
Dino.
Lord.
She for the Dino. Shit, she got fucked 20 years ago, still stuck.
Well,
She like an ET ×3.
Evo. See, you be inflaming stuff and pushing stuff.
I'm just saying.
Although I
You don't
believe,
want to tell the truth that Drip fell out with her, fucking on her motherfucking husband while she working there. Digging all new shit, stooping all through shit, grabbing black panties and shit, cussing Rob out about the black panties in the house she found.
Well, let me ask you this, because I saw that you talked about this. What did Portia Williams say?
Portia Williams said that R. Kelly told her to take her clothes off, and she took her clothes off, and that she lived with him for a while until she heard a woman in the house getting beat up, and she left.
That's what she said?
Yeah. And then 3 years after all this supposed to have happened, she was in the goddamn radio station with Ricky Smiley singing for the man. He didn't even act like he knew her.
Wait a minute. She said she was with R. Kelly like within the past few years?
Yeah.
I thought it was when Drea was around.
No, she's talking about, when Israel then was around, I'm guessing.
I thought something come up said she messed with him when he was married.
No, hell no. She said she was living there with other women. I think these people just be. How all these women live in this man's house when he had a wife?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good question though. So at least I know Kel's tears. If I say, I'm coming over, you're gonna be the only motherfucker in there because you can send them grown ass kids off the plate. And I know your baby daddies ain't gonna be coming around because you got a motor in your throat.
What? Evo, get off all of that. Listen.
Well, I can see like Kel's tears trying to fuck my car up and shit. Fuck the cars up, all that. I can see you on the real.
I can see why a whole bunch of people
she'll try to write
that. Women you would make date might want to fuck your cars up. I can see
that. She'll try to write that P word all on my car.
Speak facts. Oh Lord, I ain't getting into that. Yeah, that's chat business. All that that speak facts saying that's chat business. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
And I bet you if they had a surviving Deboski, Kel's tears would come forward and say she a victim of me and that we was together. I slept with her. I gave her black eyes. I adopted her. You would say I adopted you. Have a whole adopted certificate and everything. I wonder where did this whole adopted shit sound believable? Like I'm gonna really go and adopt some fucking kid for a bill.
But you got to be.
Why am I gonna adopt a kid right? Why am I adopt kids and I can make them? The fuck? and who in their right mind gonna let me get a motherfucking adopted kid?
Do you know what age?
I would.
That's what I was saying. I mean, I was trying to, put it out. You said it, and I'm like, I don't think that you got to be qualified to adopt.
If I adopted a motherfucking kid, they'll be out here cleaning the shop all night with me and motherfucking painting this motherfucking shit with me to get renovated for tenants. Man, motherfucker, my kids get spoiled. If you an adopted kid, you about to work, nigga. You want to eat, you want to sleep, and hell, you gonna have to work. Otherwise, I'm gonna send you back to the pound.
Stop. Oh, Lord. Stop. You know how you going all over
Shit, I be running through 2-3 kids a week, man.
What is wrong with you?
Oh no,
Don't let me
Debo,
run.
Don't
you
listen to
can't
him,
say
Angie.
shit
Don't
like
fucking listen to
that.
him. I would never.
Oh my
I would
God.
fucking never on my life. If I ever, oh my God, Jesus. Never in my life would I let that shit happen. He would not be able to get rid of any kid that I had, motherfucker. What are you, adopted or not, bitch? What is wrong with you?
Man, he need to paint shit.
He ain't painting shit. I told him he ain't got to paint shit today.
Help
Look,
me work. Grab wrenches. You need to know
that's
wrenches,
why I can't fuck
sockets.
with this man.
You need to know where everything at in this motherfucker.
Well, the wrenches and shit,
You gonna be powder
with.
coating with no mask on?
What? Don't listen to him. Don't listen. I don't even.
What? I'll send your ass back to the pound.
No, you won't. No,
They
the fuck
about
he won't.
I adopted you. I would have been sent your ass back.
Oh, well, you would have had to, because I would have been.
Sent your ass back.
I would have been on your ass so bad. I'd be like, this nigga gonna get his ass beat the fuck up. I stay here any longer. Thank God I wasn't adopted. Them bitches can spread that shit all they want to. I was not adopted, and you know what? I want motherfuckers to stop saying that shit because y'all really upsetting my mama with that bullshit. And she would never.
Ms. Walker?
Yeah.
T-Baby mama done pulled up on me numerous motherfucking times. Like, years ago.
My mama is a gangster for real. Y'all better quit fucking playing around because goddamn hell, y'all gonna have her come on this bitch.
Like 8 years ago. So
who blocked Dana? Who blocked Dana?
Pull up on me.
Somebody, Dana came in.
I don't think it was. I don't know if it was the night or whatever. Somebody blocked him. I just took him off the block list. I know I'm supposed to be blocking and timing out unless it's trolls or it's somebody. And if it's a troll, somebody keep putting a troll message. Give them one warning. Like what the fuck?
You said your BM adopted her. You said it yourself. No, motherfucker, I ain't never said no shit like that. You might have called a piece of the show where I was saying that in a joking or something like that, but I ain't never said no goofy. My baby mama ain't adopted. We got,
man.
I got 2 baby mamas. We ain't adopting no motherfucking kids, man. Ever.
And if you think about the time range, motherfucker, it sounds stupid.
Back in 2007,
it don't even fucking happen like that. It ain't even plausible.
Motherfucker gonna adopt you when they 8 and 9 years
right,
old.
what the fuck?
You know, it ain't even possible.
And like I said, stop saying that dumbass shit because my mama is getting very offended. Like real life, y'all are fucking with my mama at this point, and y'all not gonna keep offending my mama, making her think she's some type of.
On my live before.
Right, she has. She don't show her face for a reason. Thank God.
She been on my live. T-Baby mama came on my live, and she answered all that shit.
And my mom has already went to school to be a paralegal. So please keep your fucking comments to yourself.
But I adopted T when she was like, when I had a studio, I was working on my album. She was running around the studio and shit. And, I went to her dad and I'm like, you know what, man, let me just adopt her. He let me adopt her and she would be on my tour bus with me and we'd go travel through the states. You know what I'm saying? She about 11 or 13 years old at the time we adopted her.
Okay, Shooter, let me know. You got the email. You should know. I'm gonna see about this blocking shit. I don't know.
Is that the story that you want to hear, Kale's Tears?
I all want to hear that shit.
I mean, shit. Get your goofy ass.
Cry me a fucking river.
Shit.
And Angie Walker, did you not just hear that girl say something about my grandbaby? You didn't hear her say, yeah, she said, and go fucking play with your grandbaby. And before that, she said, Debosky, you and them dumb bitches over there with you. See, people don't understand the stuff they be saying, but then they want people to be quiet. And like I said, yes, I'm cursing tonight because I'm tired of it. I done been cursed out and stuff, lied on. They keep talking about me and Debosky kiss. If we would have kissed, that's our business, but it didn't happen. These people they uncivilized. I think this is the only way they want people to talk to them is to cuss them, slap the fuck out.
For real,
though. Yeah. And some of them really like it because it tinkles something in their brain.
No, because it reminds them of the past.
No, lady. I said you need to be playing with your grandkids. I wasn't talking about your grandkids. I said you need to be playing with your grandkids. Why you keep hopping on here talking about old shit?
That shit was just 5 minutes ago.
Why you keep hopping on here talking about old shit? we talking about something totally different now. You come back and she just said something about my grandkids. I said you need to be doing
because she
something
was on there,
different
couldn't hear what you were
because you
saying.
talking
So
about how much
saying that.
older you are than me. You need to be doing something different than being on YouTube. You need to be playing with your grandkids or something. That's what the fuck I said. You see how y'all be twisting shit up?
So what year did I what year did I
I
adopt
said
T
that's what
Baby?
you need to be doing.
What year did I adopt T Baby?
I don't care what year you adopted her.
Okay.
Of course.
How old was she when I adopted her?
How old was she when you start fucking her? A minor.
19.
Because you a fucking pedophile.
19 a pedophile?
Oh no, but the P word, Jesus.
Damn. You want me to be a pedophile bad, don't you?
You support pedophilia. Any man that support a predator, and you know that R. Kelly is a predator.
I don't
you
know
that he fucked Aaliyah. You know for sure that he fucked Aaliyah when she was 15 years old. You are a predator. It don't matter if I was there. The facts are the facts.
What facts?
There are witnesses that seen it that was there.
Yeah.
There were people that was
Why
there.
Why they not charged with it? Why they not charged? They the pedophile. Why they not charged?
Who's the pedophile?
The P word.
R. Kelly has been charged with it.
If somebody watched the kid get taken advantage of, if somebody watched the child,
Aaliyah was John Doe number one.
Why they not charged?
Aaliyah was John Doe number one in the New York case.
Yeah. And when did Aaliyah testify? She got on the stand, didn't she? Aaliyah got on the stand. Did you see Aaliyah getting on the stand?
R. Kelly has been convicted.
R.
Kelly has been convicted.
Okay. Bill Cosby
the other victims that was alive, the victims that is alive did get on the stand and testify that he fucked them when they was minors.
Hey, look.
So R. Kelly, you know that you are supporting. You know that you are supporting a predator. You know that you are supporting a predator. It's not allegations when he is convicted.
And you support a government informant.
You know that you are supporting a predator. You know you are supporting a predator, and you can't even accept it. You rather make excuses.
You supporting a government informant that ratted his way out of his shit because he couldn't face his time like a man.
He ratted his way out his shit. How did he rat his way out?
When the motherfucking judge said he cooperated significantly to help with other fucking cases. That's how, motherfucker. Learn how to read. Learn how to read.
He helped R. Kelly get convicted.
I didn't say shit about no R. Kelly.
He helped R. Kelly get convicted.
And they said he helped significantly.
There's no such thing as ratting on a pedophile. There's no such thing as ratting on a predator. There's no such thing as ratting on a predator.
No.
There's no such thing as ratting on a predator.
They said
there's no such thing as ratting on a predator. And then while you sitting up here trying to talk about
he helped us in other cases.
Your ass was live.
So what's
you
the
was
other
live sitting there talking about how Larry saved you. How Larry saved you in this case. Because you almost had a case in this R. Kelly case because you so fucking dumb and you follow these motherfuckers.
Save me from what?
You tell it. You tell it. You tell it. You said it on live. You said it on your live when you got into it with R. Kelly's cousin. With R. Kelly's brother. When you was in New York, you said it yourself. You said it. So you tell it. You tell it. You tell it. You said Larry saved you. You said Larry saved you. You said Larry saved you. You forgot you was live.
He saved me from doing something fucked up to the people around him. Because I'm not DJ. Because I'm not DJ. Yeah, I'd be in the house fucking his wife if I went to jail. Fuck you talking about? I would kick his door in and fuck his wife in front of his kids. That nigga would fucking send me to jail.
Larry's not a predator. Yeah. Larry's not a predator.
Yeah. How you know when you don't know that nigga?
Larry will be out before R. Kelly.
You don't know that nigga?
Is Larry charged with any predatory anything?
His dick in your throat. His dick in your throat.
Is Larry charged with anything?
His dick in your throat. Okay. And my charges am I charged with any of that shit?
Okay.
You don't hear calling me that shit.
You support it. You support it. So that means that you will do those same acts.
You support abused women. So you abuse.
You support it.
You an abused woman. You an abused woman. Because that's what you support.
Evo.
No, that's not true. No, that's not true. That's not true. I don't support no bitch ass nigga beating on a fucking woman. I don't support a bitch ass man beating on a woman. What do you mean? You don't even make sense.
You support victims of abuse because you're an abused woman, correct?
No, No, I support what's right and what's wrong.
Okay, so do I.
I'm for justice, motherfucker.
Okay, and I'm for justice.
I don't support fucking pedophiles. Why would you support a grown man having sex with a little girl?
Yeah.
Why would you support that?
Where's the little girl at?
Why would you support
that?
They testified. And then guess what? In Chicago's case,
all I seen was grown women from surviving R. Kelly.
It's gonna be more to testify.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
It's gonna be more to testify.
You know, don't you? Because you work with the government informant. Because you work with a government informant. You talk about all Larry did with. You say all Larry. Okay,
because I can read. It's all in black and white.
Okay, so if you can read,
it's all in black and white.
If you can read, then since you can read,
all in black and white.
Then you would have read.
It's all in black and white.
Larry not only cooperated in R. Kelly case, but he cooperated in other people's cases, which makes him a rat.
Black and white.
He's a rat, and you support a rat because you a rat.
No, you're a rat.
No. Since I support a pedophile, I'm a pedophile. You're a rat. You a rat.
And when Larry come home, you're gonna be back to
That's why ain't no nigga in your house right now. You snitched on that nigga.
Kissing Larry's ass when he was out here
right now because you snitched on him.
You're gonna be right there kissing Larry's ass.
Your pussy got a wire in it.
Like you was when he was out.
Your pussy got a wire in it. Your pussy got a wire in it. You a rat.
You don't even make sense.
Yeah, you support rats, so you a rat. You don't make sense.
You don't even make sense at all.
You support pedophiles, so you a pedophile. What the fuck you talking about?
You are a predator.
I know, but not for you. Not for you though.
Okay.
I won't be a predator
woman.
for you.
You can't prey on me.
I won't. So
why did you say not for me then? Why did you even say that? That don't make sense.
Why would you say that I'm a pedophile because I support somebody being accused of it? That don't make sense.
And now that he has been convicted, you're still supporting it.
Like I said,
you're still making excuses up for it. You are still lying. You are still lying about people in the case.
Bill Cosby was convicted. That shit was overturned.
Bill Cosby didn't video record himself.
Hurricane the boxer was convicted. That shit was overturned.
They don't have no recordings on that man.
Jack Johnson was convicted. Donald Trump overturned that shit.
Of that man.
So what are you talking about? You ain't seen the recording. Did you see the recording?
He's not getting out.
Did you see
R. Kelly is not getting out.
I'll piss on you. I will piss on you.
See, you see that? You think you are R. Kelly.
I know. And you love it when
you have this
you love it when you think that I'm R. Kelly.
But I just hopped on here because that
at me like I'm R. Kelly.
Came on here talking about me. That's the only reason why I came back.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I came back.
And recorded.
So let me take my bald-headed, flat chest ass off of here.
Flat chested, 10 pounds of weed.
Nigga, I have a head full of long ass hair, okay?
Yeah, I know.
I'm glad you know.
I know.
I don't need no weave. I don't even wear extensions. Only when I got braids. But I don't do that fucking extension shit. My hair is very long and healthy. I posted the video on my page. I know you seen it.
Them braids like the first time I ever seen you on YouTube, you blocked me. You a weak motherfucker that come respect my opinion.
No, you in there talking about the judge said that there was no minors.
The judge did say we're gonna refer to these people.
That is not what the judge said. You always
be we're gonna refer to them as young women.
That's my channel, and you don't have to be on my channel with that dumb shit. Yes, I blocked you.
Yeah,
and you kept making different pages coming back with your dumb bullshit.
Yeah,
the judge did not say that there's no minors in the case. She said these ladies are women now.
Right.
Yes,
so anything that they talking about being a minor is an allegation. That's an allegation. Anything that they saying being a minor, meaning that it can't be proven.
30 years ago, they
meaning
was
that
minors.
it can't be proven. So
30
how am
years
I
ago, they was minors.
Show me a minor if he a predator.
30 years they was minors.
Okay, but a predator don't stop. A predator don't stop. So where is the underage person that he been fucking with since the predator don't stop?
Azriel is the latest one.
Man, Azriel was a dog he had sold by a mama and dad.
Azriel was 17 years old.
Yeah, I know. Doing Dinos, getting fucked in the ass.
Azriel was 17 years old and
doing
he
Dinos
kept fucking her. After he found out her age, he kept fucking her.
Yeah, man. Your mama left you there.
Predator.
Yeah,
okay?
Yeah, you a predator.
Azriel is the latest one.
You a predator.
Okay?
You a man eater. You a man eating predator. You a man eating predator. You a man eating predator. You a man eating predator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you looking for
I just came back on here because that old bitch tried to come back up here lying on me.
All right, now get the fuck off.
So, boy, shut your ugly
take
ass
your
up.
man-eating energy.
Shut your
negative spirit. You got a negative spirit.
Shut your peanut head ass up.
Yeah, you love my head.
With your hairline way in the middle of your motherfucking head.
You love it. Let me show it to you. You
That's
love
why
it,
you
no?
have to keep your head
I
bald,
know.
nigga. Because once
Oh
that hair start
no.
Hey,
growing
look,
back,
you love.
you
I
see
had a
where that
whole taper.
motherfucking George
I
Foreman
had a whole
hairline
taper just.
start at.
I had a whole
Don't do
taper at the
me.
trial. I had a whole
Don't do
taper
me.
on. Look on the motherfucking picture. I just had a whole taper.
Bye, y'all.
I know you love it. What you talking about? See what I'm
Oh
saying? Angie?
Lord.
Dick depraved ass woman.
No. Oh gosh.
I'm gonna piss on her, Miss Walker.
Debo, no, don't say that. Like, what the fuck?
For real, I think
Debo.
she the type of motherfucker, man, that honestly, I pull up to the gas station with her. She arguing and shit. I'm like, go ahead and go get her. I'm gonna pump the shit, right? And I just get right back in the car and drive off soon as she get in the door. Leave her ass right where she at. Full
Debo.
of aggression, lack of Dino, dick depraved. I feel so sorry for you. And when you talking about minors, man, let's be realistic. We ain't seen a minor come up and cry no tears on Survivor R. Kelly. We seen women in their 40s telling us a story that can't be verified.
Right, but you do know when they say that they were minors, that means in the year in which the crimes
I get that, but I'm
allegedly
saying,
occurred, not
okay, I'm just
but
saying, we have
yeah.
not seen a minor make these charges. We seen adults making these allegations.
Okay, but say that. That's a different meaning.
Yeah. All I'm
Say that.
saying is if you put a 14-year-old on Surviving R. Kelly, a 12-year-old, a 15-year-old, a 16-year-old, then I would have been like, you know what? I'm done with that nigga. I didn't see that. I seen a whole bunch of shit that can't be verified, a whole bunch of he say, she say shit. I'm surprised you didn't call in that number, Tears, with Kim Fox to try to get down there. You and Diva Divine Light and the truth. Shit, Javante was like, I ain't about to miss the bag. She changed her story from Surviving R. Kelly when the courtroom said she had sex with the man too.
Mm.
And if Kel's guilty and in jail, what you mad about? What you mad about? You just mad because the motherfucker ain't pissed on you. Yeah, I'm gonna piss on you.
Debo.
I don't give a damn if I see you right in front of the courthouse. I'm gonna whip it out and piss on you.
Hey, you wonder. Oh gosh. Oh Lord, let's talk about something else. Not that shit no more, please.
I won't piss like on her leg or on her stomach or no. I won't piss right on your foot.
Debo, I don't want to hear nothing about no piss and shit. I don't want to hear nothing about none of that.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Let's talk. Moving on. Talk about something else. Anything. Oh no, I hear the pop sound.
Man, I just seen the dude, man. He had 4 things of rape
Yes,
and
ma'am.
got probation today.
Right.
Motherfucker had 4 rapes on minors. White boy. They think that Cal Rittenhouse shit was some dude just got probation. I was gonna do a live about it tomorrow, or whatever. But yeah, this white boy got fucking 4 rapes and got probation. So I ain't even understanding the judicial process right now. I really ain't. You think that dude Cal Rittenhouse was innocent as far as, they did try to grab his pistol and they did kick the man a couple times when he was down.
But see, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Um, when it comes to that, and it's just me, when it comes to that, it got to be something be done when people trying to take the law in their own hands. I mean, he should be at least punished for that.
No, now it's a such thing for white people to have an understanding of vigilante justice as far as you believe that you was acting in the capacity of being a unlabeled police officer. From George Zimmerman going out here protecting his neighborhood, he going out here thinking he gonna be a paramedic and help. White people feel they got a sense of authority to the point where they can walk around the neighborhood and shoot a motherfucker if they think they were doing something. So now you can't even differentiate who the police are. Just because you white, you the police. I got police powers without a damn badge.
Right.
And then you're gonna erase the minor charge of having a gun that you weren't supposed to be in possession of. You should, when you bought the gun through your friend, they call that a straw purchase. That's a felony for your friend who bought you a gun. Why he not charged? Now he gonna own the same gun he killed people with and sell that motherfucker for $250,000.
That bank is all the way fucked up. What happened? I really do believe that because, two people lost their life for that type of, justice. That means like anybody can go down there. Because to me, them people go down there. It don't matter what side. If they fighting for, the justice of the black people, if they're going down there to try to support the cops, whatever. If your ass gets into some shit where I don't care if it's you fuck up property or you kill somebody, take them out, whatever, your ass should be held some sort of responsible. Like,
Well, shit. Now you can
listen,
always use his case as a reference point on some. Nah, man, he did that shit. Now I feel like if I was legit walking down, I'm gonna tell T-Bag put an AK on and walk downtown Chicago with that motherfucker. Let's see how far we can get.
you ain't getting nowhere. They're gonna lock you up. You ain't gonna get nowhere. I'm gonna tell you where you're gonna get. In handcuffs. They're gonna lock your ass up. And ain't nothing you're gonna be able to say about it or do about it.
Let me ask you a serious question though.
Yes, sir.
Do you think Tia's got a little wet with all that aggression she got from
Oh,
me?
Devo, shut up. Nobody give a damn about that old crazy shit. Lord have mercy. Y'all done been up here slanging and banging. Oh.
Now I'm gonna have to go back and find her page and see her full video.
For what, Devo?
She said she on that motherfucker. Her whole body. I'm gonna have to go back and see what it looked like. So then I can know exactly not only is you flat, but next time I can have some shit to fire off at her since she wanted to come on all cylinders, throwing shot. She's just throwing shit, saying what stick. I'm not, and they just gonna call me a pedophile like that, lady. What's wrong with you, man?
No,
How you gonna break a whole man down?
I don't ask for much, but the usage of the
I'm
T
gonna use that
word,
word.
Lord.
Yeah, she gonna throw me under the bus with that word. Man, my daughter's 17. How you gonna just put a jacket on me like that? I'm a lot of things, but damn. What the
Well,
shit?
this is what happens when you trade in insults that go below the belt. You know.
Yeah. I bet she don't dush and that thing stink.
Oh Jesus.
I bet that thing smell just like them braids in her head. Cigarettes and what they call that other stuff to make your hair stay in place.
Huh?
What's that stuff that people spray on their hair to make it stay?
Hairspray.
Yeah. Pussy smelling like
Hey,
cigarette hairspray.
hey everybody. Please like, share, and subscribe to that new channel I just posted. I'm gonna run the spot for that real quick. And if y'all got y'all businesses and all of that, y'all want to drop, please do so. Drop your link, drop your specials,
You got four
whatever you're
motherfucking
selling. If you're
degrees. If you
selling
got
on
four,
ads,
if
get
you
the
got four
prices on
college
that too.
degrees, if she got
Give
four
all
college
of that.
degrees, she got to be
Well,
making
I'm gonna get out of
200,000 a
it.
year.
I'm gonna do something that I like to do.
If you got four college degrees, you
Talk to
making
somebody I want to talk
200,000 a
to,
year.
not y'all. Y'all crazy.
What they be
Let
doing
me
over
run
this thing? I be seeing you play this. What's this?
This JoJo and Rome the Great's new channel that's coming. So I am going to play this.
Is that
Okay, if I
wrong?
send it,
Oh, that's wrong. My secret sister husband. Man,
yeah, can you play it on your channel too?
Hell no.
What you mean, hell no?
Man, that nigga wife weird as hell. Faked her death, all that shit, boy. Man.
Oh no. Okay, Debo, just be quiet here.
Rome the Great. Please say the Great, the illest nigga in Nebraska, aka Don Juan DeMarco, Mr. Bang Bang himself.
And this is no other than JoJo to the motherfucking mind, giving it to you in your ear hole as we speak on this.
We bring you Speak on it. 8 p.m. Eastern every Sunday. Hide your kids, hide your wife. It's over.
Hide your kids and hide your wife.
Yeah. He ain't gotta hide his wife. Ain't nobody taking her.
Debo. Let me get the hell out of here. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, though, Kills. Tears, I'm finna go over here and check your video out, man. You know, it better be worth my time. It better be worth my time. Now, you done laid out your whole application, told me what you looking for in a man, what you demand, told me you got 4 degrees, and you want to know my 5-year plan before you give me that push. Now, if I'm gonna go over here and look at this video, I better not be disappointed. Because I go live tonight on your motherfucking ass.
Oh, Debo, you let anything go?
Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. Well, I did let dumb K shit go, man. How much shit you gonna let me? You know, you trying to get me young golfed out here. I keep letting shit go.
No, listen, I'm trying to give you like one little piece of like every 2 weeks. He's doing good. We see we got Dom, we got Randall. Boy, I'm working. I sure appreciate you. I ain't gonna push my luck, but goddamn. I'm trying. Ooh, I'm trying, Lord. I'm trying. Ooh. Lord have mercy.
So yeah, and Kill Tears, man. You know, if you want to talk to a boss, man, you got your own channel. You know, start by unblocking motherfuckers and respecting my man. If I disagree with you, why we just couldn't talk about it? Why you have to call me all kind of P words and block me and fuck me? Why we couldn't just talk like adults? You got so much aggression, and you see an alpha male, first thing you want to do is just eat a nigga. You don't even know me. Then you don't judge me off what somebody said. Half these people that talking shit, man. What first-hand encounter have you seen a motherfucker say, I saw this, I saw him do this? No motherfucker saw me do shit. They just get on YouTube, say that shit, and it sound good. It really do. You know, next time when you acting right and you make me feel like you a lady, not some aggressive bulldagger, you know what I'm saying? A woman should be soft. And I promise you, if a woman acting like a woman, acting soft, and what God made you to be, which is soft and instead of hard, then you can never get me out of character to disrespect you. And you probably would have got my 5-year plan. I would have told it to you just because you ain't all hard and brick-faced it. But you want to be all rah. You know, you ain't gonna get nowhere with that.
Lord have mercy. Y'all, please make sure you do all those things that you see come across that screen.
And shout out to me for helping, you know, co-found Old Cove organization of organized cop. It's an organized cop organization, video recording people on YouTube. I couldn't be a part of it, but I gave the idea to Larry, who started Old Cove. So when you see Old Cove, it means organized cop organization, video recording YouTube people. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't start it. I just gave him the idea. So I shout myself out as the co-founder.
Okay. Well, with that being said, I'm about to get on up out of here. All right. You going live?
No, I ain't gonna go live unless this motherfucker I'm about to go over here and look at my new fan videos. see what she look like. If she, if she flat, then I'm definitely going live just so I can flat her ass some more. But no, I ain't going live.
All right, y'all. All right, people.
Enjoy your night, Miss Walker.
All right, Debo. Thank you. All right, thank y'all. All right, folks. Thanks again to the panelists, the host, the hostess, and the guest, Lord, and everybody else. Make sure y'all check the subscription box and like, share, and subscribe to sum up all that shit whenever y'all get a chance. Hey, until the next live, oh Lord, here come the spam. Somebody get the spam. Until the next live. Good night.